Hey, good morning, guys. How you all doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're gonna be doing some more Harvestella. Of course, I'm addicted to this game, and I can only play it now on stream. I feel like I have not touched my offline file since I've started my stream file, so the only enjoyment I get for this game is when I'm streaming it, and I'm always excited to like actually get into it. But one day, maybe Metal Gear Revengeance. So, just to give a little context, I was playing a mashup where it had Metal Gear Revengeance music in it, and now my chat wants me to play. Uh, wants me to play it, but I'm gonna procrastinate on it for as long as possible. I know the game's good, but um, that's a future maybe kind of thing. Maybe in the future. The game's good. I've seen it. I've seen people play it all the time, but one day in the future. Okay. So we got a lot to do. Our new part of the field just opened. Planted, yeah, planted all the seeds. So we do need to go run around and grab everything, and then we're doing straight story today. So that's entirely what I gotta do it. Make me stream it from your house if I. Oh no. Not like that, not like that. It's okay. Maybe in the future. If I'll put it as like a follow goal probably, and then I'll do like a whole like I don't know, maybe like a 12-hour stream of it, and just try to get it done in maybe one stream. But I'll definitely complete it after the follow goal. Something like that, because I want time to prepare myself mentally for that game. You'll fly out with your PS3 and copy the game so I can play it on personal time if I have to. Oh no, not like this, Trap, please. Hey trolls, how you doing? Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna do story, but we're gonna make sure our farm's taken care of. What things did I want to buy from that? I know I did want to buy the Totokaku upgrade, but I think we'll hold on to that and just buy more corn seeds. That way, when summer starts after quietus, we're on a good track for good money making potential for the rest of the summer. So I think we'll do that. Okay. I'm getting ready to go to the Halata's home as I expected. Nana doesn't understand what it means to be adopted yet. I bet there'll be some fighting when it comes to leave the orphanage. I don't know what the future holds, but so long as I'm with Nana, every day will be fun. Filled with tons of fun, I just know it will. But you can lurk for a bit? Yeah, no problem. See you later, Nia. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And Metal Gear Revengeance will be played mostly because of you and Strap. At some point in the future, I will figure it out. I'm so glad that evil spirit was just the mayor all along. I knew he liked to drink, but I didn't realize he liked to stir up trouble too. I'm just happy I can feel comfortable enough to walk around the site at night again, and that case is not for you. Thank you, Spectre. Yeah, Nia lives in the same state as me, like an hour away, so she could, if she wanted to, beat me up to play the game, and I would have, like, I wouldn't be able to stop her. Is that a quest inside my home? What? Yeah, someone else wants to take a quest. I'm not gonna do it though, but interesting. Okay, so we do have 5 days for quietus, so any seeds that we can plant will grow in days. I think will be good. But I think all we really have, actually no, we can put the onion seeds down. Yeah, let's grab the lettuce and the onion seeds. Windy Storm almost had to use a fallen leap as a glider to get around, and that you can't get played. Aw, trolls. I hope the wind dies down a bit, but I definitely get you. Okay, right, so let's harvest some crops.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, grass not ready yet.
Some of the crops
These are ready though.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we have a good chunk of space to work with.
Hello. The key is to have fun with everything.
Oh, there's a lot of things. Holy shit.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. Okay. That was a very big yield. We have a carrot we're gonna put in. There we go. Alright, and then let's put in our newer seeds, the onions. And then our dress lettuce. Okay. And then let's mostly away. So we're gonna put away 2 of the strawberries. I don't really care for our dress lettuce, so I'll put 6 away. To ship. Same thing with the tomatoes. We'll put 8 away. Cucumbers, I don't see about, so we can put like 4 away. And carrots, I kind of want to keep, so we'll put like 2 away for shipment. So that should be good. We should at least get like 1,100 from those, maybe more, maybe less. Depends. I'd be a fan of human stuff because you can't use it to enjoy the sun or the rain. It's that weird little child no one likes. Yeah, that's our state in general. Oh yeah, okay, it's the kids quest, right. But we're not gonna put that on hold. But we go grab all of our resources, and then we're going to water our farm, and then we have to straight up focus on just getting through the story a little bit. Because we need to power up as much as possible. Ideally, I want to be around level 30, mid-30s in level before Quietus hits. Since we have 5 days, we should be able to hit that, especially if we're going to be able to finish. I think we're going to be able to finish the story within the next 3 in-game days, and then start the newer area for Chapter 3C. So I think we'll be in a very decent spot, if my calculations are correct, which, I mean, they're mainly guesses, but we should be good. Let me go. Looks like the poll's going into Scarlet. Surprised people haven't made it. An even split again. Yeah, usually with polls they become even splits, but it's nice when they do come out to be like a perfectly, not perfect, like a one answer only. I definitely prefer Violet, but I think that's just because of just like the color of Violet, because it's close to purple. But also, I don't think I truly care which version I get, because I know my friend's getting a different version. So if there's any like Pokemon I really care about, I can try to get it. And I think I might try to 100% the Pokedex again, so it won't be as difficult as if I have someone pass the game at Scarlet. Which would be nice. But mainly for these new games, I only care about Dark types. That's usually my like go-to for when it comes to Pokemon now. If there's any Dark types, that's all I really care about. And that's the only thing I'll be hyped for. Which is why I wasn't really hyped for Scarlet or Violet. Because whenever they did do a trailer showing a new Pokemon, it was never one that was Dark type, so I was like, oh, that's cool, but Dark type's out. Which is why I was kind of glad that the leaks happened. I don't really condone leaks, but for me, the leaks did help out in my decision of buying the game, because I wanted to know more Dark types in general. And the leaks provided exactly what I wanted, so I was like, alright, I'm buying the game now. Because Nintendo didn't give me a single Dark type. My Dark types are neglected, I swear. Okay. Almost 10 AM. We have a lot of sandwiches, but like, not sandwiches, we'll stir fry. So we should be good food-wise. Worry about just going all out. You only remembered last night, the one you really wanted to do, that was Violet, but you already made the poll. With a Dark type trainer? Yes, I love Dark types. I have a Dark type, like, gym team, and I've been slowly editing it every generation if something comes out that's really, where I feel like would go really well with my Dark types. And I will say, I hate Fairy. I hate the idea of Fairy because, man, my hatred for Fairy is like, I hate them, but I don't really hate them.
Bye-bye.
I hate them because when they first came out, they got a gym instantly, and hold on, and Dark types have been around since second generation, and we never got. I can't say never, but we never like. No, I can't say never. We never really got a Dark type gym leader until Sun and Moon. But Sun and Moon, they didn't call them. They never called them gym leaders. They called them, tribe captain. So it didn't even count. Luckily, in X and Y, they gave us 2 Dark type gym leaders, so I was very happy with it. They really don't like giving us any Dark types. Alright, let's put our food out here, so then I won't starve. Wondering if it's worth it to go. No, actually, there's a lot of things we gotta do here, so I'm okay with skipping a little bit of the beginner area, because there should be a bunch of monsters over here, and we're gonna continue going deeper and deeper into this area, so it should be fine for us to continue just going forward, killing whatever's in front of us rather than behind us. Save us a little bit of time throughout the day. Violet, just because the last thing you did was look into the past, so it makes sense that the next would be something with the future, and you made the decision to order them 4 months ago and forgot. That's fair. Yeah, I also like the future as well, as a concept, but the past is also pretty cool. It's got it because of the color. Nothing really else stood up for me. Whoops. There's a giant shellfish in the rocks. You look through an opening in the shell and see that there's inside is a big shiny pearl inside. You probably got the pearl if you stuck your hand through the opening. So, black pearls, we got some earlier from the mayor, and each one is 1,000 gila, which is the currency. So we definitely want as many of these as possible, and this area does give you a couple of them. So it's really good if you want to power spike, get some money. Get Scarlet Faith into the distance. Double pack A, nice. Don't even get you started on Gen 2. Man, I respect people who like Gen 2, but I hate Gen 2. Because, I don't know if it's just me being extremely biased, but when I played it, it felt terrible to pick the grass-type starter. And that grass-type starters were like my thing. I always liked going grass-type starters. So it felt like in that gen I was forced to pick Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil, don't get me wrong. But it felt like I had to pick Cyndaquil if I wanted to get anything done. And I hated Whitney's Milk Tank. The game is huge and it has a lot of things you could do in it. I just straight up dislike Gen 2. You're so mad they gave you the fighting gym. True. Very true. That means there's 2 fighting gyms in the game? Oh no. Jojo and Saffron was the gym until Sabrina... Where at? We have to go back. Yeah, we have to go back. Dojo and Saffron was the gym until Sabrina qualified the gym leader and they challenge each other. Become the official gym. And the official gym, and you can still fight trainers in the boss in both Gen 1 and 2 in the dojo, so it's still a gym. Yeah. They just don't give a bet, yeah. I'm telling you, we Dark types got done dirty for so long. Well, okay. I say that, but we did get Elite 4 members. To be honest, they respected us in the sense that whenever we did see a Dark type trainer, gym leader, trainer, they were always Elite 4 level. Like, even if you could consider the trial captain from Sun and Moon, he was strong enough to be the Elite 4 member. He just decided that he was lazy, which I respect. And even, I think Marnie and her brother, they're both considered, like, they're the last gym leader you face, but I think they're considered, like, strong as well. So, the game does acknowledge that whenever there is a Dark-type gym or trainer, they're very strong. So I appreciate them in that aspect. I'm just mad we never got like a good chunk of like role models to look up to. Dinner sucks even with Elite Four, never a full team. Give me a dark type champion. Man, if we ever got a champion, I'd go crazy. I would love it, to be honest. Okay, sorry. Meep. Is something wrong, Emo? Emo's enraptured by the strange bubble. So to get us caught back up on the story, we came down here to explore the sea slide, and from what we heard from Hein, it looks like Emo is a princess of the sirens, and now we're going through this dungeon for the sea slide to figure out what's been going on, and to help Emo since she wanted to go back to the sea slide ever since she's been on land, and she's basically been treated like a slave, to be honest, by the guy that basically owns her. He promised her that he would build her a boat and take her out to the sea slide, but he's been holding out on her. So we decided to help her, since we're going the same way anyway. I still admit that even though they finally gave us a gym, we can't max there. The only thing that makes up for it is that we get unique music from the gym battle that no other gym has. Yeah, they gave us a dark type gym, but it wasn't a dark type gym, it was a city, and we couldn't Gigantamax like in the other regions. So even when we get one, we're still like shafted. But to be fair, I respect it because the dark type gym leader was like, hey, I don't like Gigantamaxing. That's not what I do here. I win by my own show of force, and I'm like, okay, I can respect it. You don't have to use the gimmick. So I still respect him though. I appreciate him as a character. Oh wait, meep. I see. She says the bubbles were made by the sirens. Meep. What are the sirens exactly? Do they live here? Seems so. They live their lives quietly, far from the affairs of terrestrial life. At least I remember the Great Water Fairy mentioning that way back when. It's like they said that dark types will be treated equal compared to the others. We can be in the same room, but we're on the corner that's all sticky and dusty and far from everyone. Man, that's true. That's true. Like, take a look at where they are on the map. They're so far by themselves too, map-wise. One day we'll get a proper gym though. I believe. I hope. One day, one dark type gym leader is gonna be like, alright, I'm powerful, this is my gym, this is as official as it can be, fight me at full power. To be honest, you feel like they only said Piers doesn't like it because they didn't give us a power spot. That is very fair. I can believe it. I used to remember the Great Water Fairy mentioning that way back when. What are the bubbles for? Do you think they'll pop if I touch them? I like that one. Let's be a little dumb. Meep! I wouldn't do that if I were you. She'll get real mad if you don't stay on your best behavior. I like making my party members a little bad. It brings out like their character. If you could Dynamax there, but he never did, so then I believe it's his choice. That's fair. Also, that actually would have been pretty cool. A cooler concept that he's like, I have the power spot here. I don't use it. If you want to use it, go ahead, but I don't need it. That would have been better. Now, once that happens, his dialogue is just a hand wave over dark type discrimination in the games. Yeah. Dark types don't get that much love. I hate it, but I hate it, but I also love it in the same way. I like when things are not, when... I don't know how to say this. I like when something is sort of tucked away and not super noticed, because it feels like you have more to love for it because no one else appreciates it as much as you do. So that's why I tend to like background characters in anime, or characters that generally people don't seem to like. I like them because no one else likes them, or at least not a lot of other people like them. So I feel like I'm different in a way, which is why a lot of my friends say the things I like are weird, and not to trust my judgment on certain things, because I'll be like, oh, I like this waifu, and they'll be like, why? You shouldn't like them. That there's literally other people, and I'm like, no, but I like them. It's fun. It's fun being different, but it's also sad because I don't have a lot of people to relate to. Isn't that weird? Just questionable at times. But that's it. That's why. I'll like something, and it's like, but you shouldn't like that. Why are you liking that? Like, I like them. They're not appreciated like everything else. I like it. I love it. I wouldn't do that if I were you. She'll get real mad if you don't stay on your best behavior. Alright, let's get through the cutscene before I get us distracted. These bubbles are called the bulla. The sirens use them to understand one another, or something like that. I guess you could say they're like a farewell letter. You need to give context. People need to know why it can be weird. I just can't think of a certain instance of... Like, it's been so long since I gave my opinion on something that I can't put into context because I don't remember what the context was. I just know it's a thing. I don't have an example that I could, like, give off the top of my head. I would need to think or be put in that situation again. A farewell letter? Huh? What's with the sudden sing-along, Emo? You hear a mysterious voice. You're the one listening to the bulla, right, Emo? If you can understand this, you realize you are the final siren. We're sorry. You must shoulder a painful fate. What was that voice? I understand now. It was like a voice message sent directly to the brain. Felt like I was letting in something deeply occult, as if something was taking over me. But it seemed like the bulla was addressing Emo directly. It said something about fate. Meep, 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 meep. She says she wants to ask the other bulla since they're all messages meant for her. They must be important. Me, meep. Okay, so I guess to give like more context to like the waifu things and like things I like. Let's take League of Legends for example. I like playing what people would deem annoying champions that shouldn't exist. So my favorite characters are like Zoe, Vex, and if you ask any League player, they'll like instantly say they hate me, or at least don't respect my champion picks, because they're annoying characters and I shouldn't like them. They're annoying characters that shouldn't be in the game. Like I could play like other picks. No, actually no, because even if I said I like Soraka, people will still say they hate me because Soraka just runs around and heals. And if I said I like Nautilus, which I do, Nautilus is one of my favorite champions, they'll also say they hate me because he's a stun locking champ, like stun locking type of guy. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're over here. We're still looking for a key, so we can unlock that back part. But we're nearly done. Almost out of this beginner area. Rose carried you with the Zoe when we were at Nexus Defense. Her damage is broken. Now see, you're looking at Zoe all wrong. I don't play Zoe for the damage. I play Zoe... I kind of play Zoe in an annoying way. I build her tanky, I stun you, I hit you for like decent-ish damage, and then I run around you, distracting you. It's on my team. My Zoe is not a kill Zoe. It's a I am going to be alive as long as possible. You will focus me because you think I'm squishy. I will not die, and then you will die, and then you will wonder why I exist. That is my support Zoe build. Where's the... Okay, over here. Tank Zoe sounds like hell. It is. It's fun. I love her. I love her. She's an amazing champion. The respect has left your body. This is what I mean. This is exactly what it is. People don't like me because of what I play and what I enjoy. But I don't pick her up often anymore because she's actually pretty... People aren't as dumb when they play against me. They know how Zoe works, so I can't surprise them. But let me tell you, my favorite Zoe... Remember how Zoe was released, and she was absolutely busted on release? I didn't pick up Zoe until they nerfed her into the ground the next patch. I picked up Zoe then. So I already knew Zoe wasn't considered good on that patch. But I destroyed people as Zoe because people didn't expect me to do damage, and that was my favorite version of Zoe. Because I just surprised people. They were like, "What? You're nerfed? How are you still doing this?" And I'm like, nerf Zoe doesn't mean she's nerfed. She just needs some finesse. That's my favorite version of Zoe. If they nerfed her all the way back to the ground like that again, I'd still play. Zoe's a good annoying pick, but tank, goodbye. my builds are weird, but I prefer playing tanks with all my support-based champions, so I play Soraka more tanky than usual, because I don't like dying, and I like the surprise I give when people focus me and I don't die in like 3. I die in like 10. You hear a whispering voice. Emo, my dearest pupil. I never thought it would come to this. These sirens are now a threat to this ocean. Please, Emo, before the sea is filled, such a miserable sea. Is that a teacher or something? Meep. Meep. Yeah, I think it was her Carmentation instructor. What's Carmentation? It's how the sirens communicate, like the voice in the bola said. They cast magic by singing. Wow, it's actually kind of romantic. There's definitely some mysterious power behind music and how it can make people happy or sad. As though it's somehow able to directly influence the human heart. I definitely listened to a lot of music during my research. How about you? I like music. Nice. I wonder if we had the same taste. Which makes me wonder, Emo. Why didn't you make a bola on land? It's like a handy thing to... Beep. She says that she tried, but they always burst right away. That and it requires a huge amount of magical energy. It's not an easy thing to make, even underwater. That's surprising, although what would I know? It's not like I've ever lived in the sea. Yeah, it's actually pretty tragic, to be honest, Emo's story so far. I think, because even for Chapter 3A, it was pretty tragic when we lost Tiela. So I think there's a running theme of you find a character, you get attached to them, and then they have something bad, like really bad happen as we explored the Sea Slate.
Is everyone alright?
Oh, and they did give us, what's her name? Emo's class, which is a water... It's kind of like a water support base kind of thing. But I don't fully like it, at least for, like, me using it. It's not really built for damage. It does give you the water element for spells, so it is like a spell class. But its main, like, skill abilities I don't like either. They help support a team, but I don't care about my team, so I don't really... It's not really something I would use. Unless I, like, wanted to do, like, a water spell type damage to people. Which I don't think that's too bad to have. So, but I think mostly for this game, I kind of want people who go melee. So that's why the two members of my team are these two, because they're both melee centric. But I think they're also a bit tankier than usual. You love listening to me? I try my best. I like to give my thoughts on things as much as possible. Which I don't generally get to do off stream. Mostly because I'm afraid of talking. Like, I know I can talk to my friends, but usually when I'm in a call with people, I prefer to listen. And I'll like chime in every now and again, but I rarely ever like give my thoughts on things because I don't know. I just I think it stems from when I was younger, to be honest, that I don't really give my opinion on many things. Did we do the top left over here? I think there was an enemy there, but let's just check real quick. Might as well run. I don't mind wasting energy here. Yeah, okay, so there was an enemy there. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I like streaming, because then I can voice a bit more of my thoughts. You hear a quaking voice cry. Emo, we may need to recite the Forbidden Nocturne. It must be scary, but our spirits. Please return them to the sea. Return them to the bola. You must. Felt that for me. You're really happy to hear me be so confident and open. It warms your heart. Oh, thank you. I try. Meep. Forbidden Nocturne? But I think it's like I'm in a weird sort of position because I do like hearing people talk. So I know I'm not very great at like one-on-one kind of voice calls. I feel like I always feel like I'm a little bit too boring when I am in one-on-one voice calls. But if there's like a group of like 2 or 3 people, I'm cool kind of like chilling in there because it feels as though the person is someone they can talk to and that will actually respond more than I do. And then I'll chime in every once in a while. And it gives me like a good chance to like fully listen on what they're trying to say. But I think the max I could ever really be in a voice call is around like 4 people, including me. Because if the group gets larger than that, then it feels like everyone's kind of voicing. It feels like everyone's like talking over each other. At the very least, like they all have something to say, and then it gets too much for me to handle. I feel like sometimes it's okay, but a lot of the time, if the group calls more than 4 people, I kind of shut down a bit. There's something leaning against the fence path by the path. Look closer in it and see it's an accessory. It twinkles gently as it catches the light from the sea. You feel that? Yeah. Plus, I think my social battery is lower than normal. So I think even if I'm in a call, I'm even less likely to speak because I don't have much to say, but my brain also goes like, for lack of a better term, numb. Could this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? Did we actually get like an accessory we can equip, or that flavor text? Oh, yeah. I'll check later when we're at the save point. Oh, I think this is the way we actually have to go. Yeah, it is. The bottom left is secret treasures type stuff. We can go back though. We'll look back later. Plus, it's late at night anyway, so it's probably good for the best that we're over here. And we do have a bridge, so let's try to complete this side, and then we'll come back in the morning to do the left side. But we're pretty close to where I kind of want to be. story-wise. So we have a good chunk of story left, but we're nearly about the halfway point, I feel like, for this dungeon. Hey Dinah, how you doing? How's your morning going so far?
I can keep going a while longer.
You're an ambivert to the fullest. There's days where you're fully extroverted, and then there's days where you want to be able to say a peep, or you won't be able to say a peep. And getting into a call sounds exhausting. Yeah. There are some days where I know my social battery is completely dead. So I don't even want to like interact with anyone. I won't message anyone. I mean, I rarely message anyone, but I won't message anyone unless I'm like actually directed to, or like, you know, they message me. Sorry, let me focus a little bit. It's getting close to midnight. But yeah, generally I do still like talking to people, or like hearing about people's day. But there are just some days where it's like, nah, I can't do that. Leave me alone for like a day or two. You're sick. Fate has sent Plague, so you can't complete the Curse Nuzlocke. I'm so sorry. Being delayed again by the gods. They just really don't want to see you do the Nuzlocke. You'll be too good at it. They have to nerf you. Okay. Wait, was that one more enemy? Or was I... No, that was Estina, I think. Okay, so we do have to be careful about the early hours. We do know now how the fainting system works, so as long as we get back home and are inside our home, we will be all good. Okay, did I get every... Yeah, I got every treasure on this side, so I think we're good, actually. Yes, I think we're good. Let me check over here in case there was something. There was something, okay. Let me go back over there. Grab this Canelo doll. Alright, now let's head home. Okay, and then let's create some more stir fry if we can. Okay, we can only make one. That's good enough. Okay. I think we're good. We should be stocked up on other things. Oh, I need to go outside. Do I want to risk going outside? No, we should do it. Money. Money. I should have time, right? I shouldn't be good, I think. Do I really want to tempt fate? That's the question I need to ask myself. Oh, we need to also buy corn, right? I need to remember that. Yeah, we can do it.
See you later.
Okay, sell you, and then sell you. Run back inside quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're all good. We can knock it a bit. Alright, so tomorrow should be a big payday. Nice. Okay, a good level up to 1040. I'll definitely take it. So I think the next, Totokaku upgrade is 5,000, but we're not gonna do it. We're gonna buy is it Morocco seeds? With the corn. We're gonna buy corn seeds, as much of it as possible. And then we'll plant that on the farm, quietest, and then we'll have a good... We should have a very good time of yeah, more corn. Once we have a bunch of more corn, we should be able to have a decent, sustainable income every 4 days. So I think we should be good there. We'll make our money back tenfold. Anything else I completed? Yep, I harvested crops.
Wow, you did it!
Nice. The barrel recipes. I got to this, I got up to this far in my other save. I haven't been able to build them, but it's good that we have them either way. But we do want to get the next requests, like the next 9 requests done, because we do want to get that farm level up, and we do want that stamina down on our house skills, since we do use that a lot. Won't have enough time for it. Just a lot to go for. The most we could possibly do is cook 60 times. We're saving up on the leaf quest, but we could definitely do that. So like these 3 we could possibly do. Carrots, wheat, lettuce, I believe we could still do, and grass. And we have a lot of grass to go. We could actually get this. Yeah, we could actually complete this in summer. Onions. I do have some onions in the field right now, but we won't be able to fully complete this, and I think onions stop growing in summer. For the most part, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the more corn on this side as well? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have. Yeah, we can actually complete this. It is possible to get the next upgrade relatively soon. But you want tingle radishes, which I think end. I think we do have a couple outside right now, and I think I might get a couple more between before the next next time it hits. I don't think we'll get the cucumbers though. Tomatoes, I think. No, I don't think they grow in the summer, so we might not be able to do that anymore. Well, we might be able to get some like nectarine and honey flowers. We'll have to check. We definitely make these though. That's not too bad. Plant skill down. We might want the plant skill down as quickly as possible, so we might just make these out of. We'll make it later, but it doesn't really super matter right now. Probably before summer, definitely.
Take care out there.
Goodness, I didn't give up. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Cress and Lai too. So many people have come to our rescue, but now's not the time to get complete. I will continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes again. Spectre, I hope you will come and check in on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will help him regain his consciousness. From Sharon. Okay, we need to harvest. Oh. That's fine.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, that little quiet crappies. Should be coming soon, huh? Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Right about here should be good.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, so our field's gonna be barren for a good bit.
Hello, little
in certain
crappies.
areas. That's okay. But we definitely have a lot of crops, and I'm pretty happy about this, like, second attempt at the farm. Let's go get a carrot. Because we're definitely in a lot better place than we were on my first save. Keep you. We'll keep you too. But definitely next season, we're definitely going to try to go hard on recipes as well, because recipes do give free money essentially, and more recipes and things we might need. So I definitely want to get started on that if possible.
Good morning.
And I think we're done with putting seeds down, right? Yeah, we're going to hold off on seeds. We're not going to plant anything more. We'll harvest as they come up, but that's as much as we're going to do. The farm will look terrible for a little bit as well, because we're not going to be like growing anything, so we're going to lose some of the plow spots, but that's okay. Definitely fix it all come summer. And I do need to remember to buy a ton of more corn seeds, so once we reach over back to... Actually, I think we can buy more corn back in our town, so I won't even need to go into Chitola. There we go. Okay, got several gather spots. I'm just gonna run. Might as well. We're gonna eat anyway in the dungeon. I don't mind eating as much as we need to. We are pretty well stocked up on food. I do need to be a tiny bit careful because Quietus is coming up. I do want to have some food and drink saved for it. We're definitely gonna get. Actually, we might get damage a little less. I know what's coming up. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, and then we'll go into town, buy all the more corn seeds we can possibly get, and then the next couple of days we'll do the same thing. And then summer we'll be working towards as many upgrades as possible, so we're going to want to upgrade our backpack. We're going to definitely get our Tonokaku, that upgrade he's been wanting for his feed. And I think I'm still going to neglect getting the coops for the other animals, which I still don't think it's worth it yet. Probably should, just to have like an early boost and like get a good ton of like eggs and milk and things like that. Like get that generation going, just in case there's a recipe later on that calls for it. I do know there's some sweets later on that we can make that'll probably be good, but I'm okay with not doing it for a while. But you do not sell corn seeds. I was wrong. Alright, let's stop at the other town. Oh, whoops. Entrance. Okay. And the general store should be right here. Alright. We also need to buy the recipes. Alright, so I will do that. And I think we need to buy the Nimia recipes as well. So all that will be done next season. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's so good for us. I probably shouldn't build my entire farm with more corn seeds, to be honest. What else? Do we have anything else that can be reharvested? Yep, we have the shit-ton of paprika seeds. We have the Bellops as well. We do want to have like a good chunk of all of these, especially since more corn's only 200. We do want to get the higher end seeds. Of course, in summer, garlic would also be good. Definitely. The Numblemons. Numblemons would also be good. The thing is with these type of saplings is that they're good, but they also, what's the word I'm looking for? They take up a huge space on your field. They'll grow in any season, but they can only bear fruit in the specific season that they're in. So it's good that if we get a couple of these just for summer. I'll probably buy 2 of these at the most. So I won't have to water them as well. They're good at that. You don't have to water them, so it's very good. But they'll harvest every 6 days. But I'm sure it's like, because they're 2,200, I'm sure like their crops are worth it as well. So I will buy 2 of them. That is half my money, but that's okay. We do want to buy some garlic seeds, like these. Actually, not this one. Actually, not yet. We'll buy garlic definitely in the summer when we're raking in a lot of money, but not yet. But we do want to buy these 3 seeds because they constantly get reharvested, just like the cucumbers and the strawberries from last season. So these will be this season's kind of reharvestable crops and constant income. And when I get home, I'll definitely plant down the Numblemon seeds because we do want to have that going as much as possible because Quietus doesn't actually kill them. So you can grow them in another season and they should be good. So I do want those. How many Bellops do we want? Like a good 5? Bellops. Yeah, you too. So we do want to grow a lot of more corn for the quest, but we also need to start getting these down as well. I would think, yeah, 4 would be good. Let's get 4 of each. That should be a good start. We do have a ton of more corn already, so maybe be reharvested. Actually, no. These don't reharvest. Hmm. Okay, so these two I should be hard focusing, and this one and garlic seeds I'll also focus on a little bit, because I think we need them for requisites. But for right now, we'll buy 2 more of these. And just, good. And we'll put them away when we get the chance. Okay, let's run out real quick. There we go. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to eat this area. I'm gonna hold off to take a break yet, because I think there's other things we can do. We're not like up the story yet. Okay. Yeah, we do want to take a look at the left. Yes, I think we have the key for the middle already. Let me check. Yeah, we do. So let's check the left side, get that area completely out of the way, and then go through and continue the story. Ideally, I would like to get to this part without eating, so then I can take a break and have a good boost of food for the rest of the day, but I don't think it's gonna happen like I think. So that would be ideal, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We should be good. We're on good pace. Monster crosses your path, it's proudly carrying a fish. So pleased with the fish that it hasn't noticed you, we'll challenge it to a fight. It's free XP. Especially if it's level 20.
Shall we begin?
Alright, one more. And they should be able to handle it.
That was a walk in the park.
Golden egg salmon. Okay. Get the left path. I think we'll take the left first. Is this another bomb spot? Yeah, it is. Okay. But weirdly enough, underwater, the bomb spots don't take up any time, if I read that correctly. So we could just bomb a spot as soon as we see it, and we won't have to worry about losing hours, which is really nice. It's definitely a welcome change. And let's switch to here. I'd rather randomly eat something than randomly teleport home if I hit the button wrong. Okay. Let's eat. Got Lorelei's Tears. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a resource. Sea-Tide garlic seeds, good, good. And I should check to see. I think we get it after this dungeon, but I would like to see what level or how much level 4.
I have a feeling we can't.
I would like to see what the level 4 farm cost, or level 4 upgrade for farm would cost like. I think it would be like 10k, I feel like. But we definitely want to get that as soon as possible, and then just make our garden the best as possible by having a bunch of crops on it. We've been doing really good so far with making sure we have a lot of crops inside of our garden as much as possible, but it's definitely getting to the point where where there's so many crops, it's hard to water them all without wasting all of our energy. So we definitely want the fairy from this region, because I think she'll give us a skill, much like the others, that'll make it easier for us to water a bunch of crops all at once. So now that that's unlocked, we need to head back, because there is a chest, I believe, on the other side of this. And then we should be able to go through the middle again, and continue going on with the story. Perfect. 2 black pearls. I think we have a... Actually, that's just 2k right there, so that's really good. We can buy more seeds with that. crystals. There is two things there, so let's head back this way. 2 rooms I missed. Nice. Okay. Is that all? Yeah, it looks to be all, so we can go through the middle now. Okay. It's like the more powerful these guys are, the bigger they get. Which is pretty cool, but these guys, when they have a lot of health, they have like a re-heal mechanic, so they can heal themselves. I've seen guys heal themselves for like 500. Yeah, like that. So it's scary to see them with more health. Then it takes longer for you to kill them, and then they'll just heal themselves like midway. Okay, but we should get another level up by today, but I'm hoping to get like 2 level ups from today as well. That way we're closer to getting level 30. And let's save, it has been like a chunk of time. When I saw this scene the first time, I was like, who let an atom bomb into the ocean? 'Cause that's a very huge crater. Is this? Meep! Let's follow her. Emo. Is that one? You hear a tender voice caress you. Emo, my dear sweet Emo. Meep? Listen, Mia, come on. Let her have this. She can't speak our language. Please forgive us for leaving you behind. That day, the sea slide glowed fierce. That dangerous ball of light. The day the ocean's flame appeared. You're bad. No, you're all good. You're all good. So she's a siren, it seems like. And she can't speak human language. She had a stone that would allow her to do that, but the person who was quote-unquote helping her took it so that she wouldn't be able to talk to other people and that she wouldn't be able to ask people for help to like actually get here. So we're using our fairy to actually translate what she's saying every now and again. When we realized the danger, we knew we had to keep you safe and release you from the sea. To seal away the ocean's flame, sang the forbidden nocturne. Beep Meep Roadrunner 1949, not like this. But we could not comprehend the extent of the power it held. It was necessary for we sirens to sacrifice our souls. It was the only way. Now our souls are combining with the flame. You must have heard it. Our requiem, our regret, rise throughout the ocean. We are born of the ocean, and eventually we return as foam. we were to neglect the ocean's flame, it would have destroyed the very ocean itself. This was our only option. But the danger has not passed. While our thoughts remain, the Requiem will not end. The only one who can stop us is you, Emo. That is why I released you from the sea. You who are born of my blood. A siren skilled in carmentation. I'm sorry I could not choose as your mother to inflict such a fate upon my own beloved daughter. So, you must decide. What will you do? Please, end the siren song. I'm sorry for being a terrible mother. You're all taking your sweet time. Oh, what is this place? Has something happened? Oh dear. Perhaps it's best we return to the Fiesole for now. Emo has left the party. So the Siren settlement was destroyed by that event, the Sea Slave. I see y'all are depressed. Where's the party? To be fair, he didn't fully know. He was fixing the vessel so he could come back. He just came in at a bad time. So the Siren settlement was destroyed by that event with the Sea Slave. Princess Emo, desperate to rescue her home, rushed to Shatola in search for help, which is where she was apprehended by that awful landlord. Is that right? Meanwhile, the Sirens sacrificed their souls in order to suppress that mysterious light. Or Emo. Remember the Bulla? What Emo's mother said? The regret of the Sirens fused with that body of light that became Lorelei. Sure of it. That would explain the grief in the song we... Emo's mother sounded so horribly sad. How cruel that the Sirens' grief should be used by Lorelei to draw people to their deaths. When really, it's the Sirens' mourning, wishing they didn't have to leave Emo alone. Sounds to me like the only way to stop Lorelei is with Emo's carmentation. I think so too. I wonder what Emo wants to do. I sent the customers home, as you requested. Thank you as always, bartender. Same for the lady, if you will. Sure. Not much of a drinker? Alcohol has its benefits, you know. I find it can be quite useful at times when there's something you would much rather forget. So I come here, and before long I forget the pain I have been holding in my heart. Sometimes we need to learn how to negotiate with our pain in order to survive. But you never completely forget. The more you want to forget, the more important it is to you. That's why you must remember it. You mustn't forget the pain or the sadness. The only ones able to remember those who are gone are we who have been left behind. Never forget them, and they will continue to live on in your heart. Don't you agree? We only die when we're forgotten. Our existence is fragile, like arugula, which is why we must treasure it. For their sake, I think you can withstand the pain in your heart to keep their memory alive. That's what you said to her? More or less. Oh, I think he made... Okay, so I think it's implied that he was speaking in her language to tell her that. So, and I think he just reset it to this guy in the actual, like, English. That Hein. He said he was going to check on her and still isn't back. Come on, Spectre. Let's go and see Emo. I will say, that scene gave me a lot more respect for Hein. Definitely over the second time I've seen it, too. Not that I didn't really have respect for him before, it's just that he seemed more like a ladies' man, or like a lady killer. Or like he only, well, not that he only, but like he mostly cared about, like, pretty women. But saying that ups his character, I feel like. So you were here all along? Meep. A bull that big shows that they cared. Meep. So, you gotta go and fight Lorelei. Gotta do it for them. Well, you can stand up to her. Counting on you, too. Meep. Let's go back to the atelier. Surely Hein must be back by now. Emo joined your party again. So, are you ready to return to the Coral Shrine? Soul is stronger than ever, so now I'll be able to join you on your expedition. Wait, you can fight? Hey, look who you're talking to. Just be sure not to get under my feet when I'm saving the day. Hi, joined your party. Spectre's meeting with Hein awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Mechanic job class. A job proficient at physical attacks and weakening enemies, it can charge its normal attack by holding the X button. I need to remember I can actually charge attacks for these two. I'll have to try it out. If everyone's ready, I think it's time we made our way to the Coral Shrine. Okay. First, let's go back out here and swap classes. Okay. So, this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for Hein, because I think this is as far as I've gotten to offline. So now we're like completely caught up. Everything from here on out will be new to me, and I'll have no more prior knowledge except the Quietus. But I think that continues throughout most of the game, so Quietus is not really a big thing. But I think my preferred way of playing this game, Hein and Ace will do. They're both always in the front, tanking an enemy, and I can be in the back, hitting them with magic. But I also like Hein's job class, because his weapon is, although it's melee, it's kind of like mid-range in a way where I can hit someone, and then have enough time to move out, and then hit them again after they've done their attack, which I've been really wanting. So I really enjoy his job class, the small bit I got to play. So I'm pretty excited for like actually using him. And we'll get the freezing upgrade, and we'll continue down this path before. I actually do want the increased ice damage. How much is that? 1,000? I might take that first before finishing. Actually, how much is this? Depends. I do like using my normal attacks, so I want this first, but freezing damage would be nice. Gonna lurk, love you. Alright, see you later, Nia. Thank you for stopping by and for the chat. I hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate you. Okay, did I change my... No, I did not. Okay. Give us back... Give us... We can. I think piercing would go well with Shadow Walker, since Shadow Walker does a lot, like a good chunk of damage per burst. If we can pierce and then go into Shadow Walker, I think it'll be a pretty decent combo. So I'm pretty happy with that. So I'll definitely go with this, and let's save. Okay, but let's complete. I do want to get to the boss. Maybe not by tonight, but definitely at least by tomorrow in game. All right,
So
let's
this
head.
was the Siren settlement.
Now let's head back to here. Okay, and we'll try out his class. I also just like the outfit that we're in. I think it's really nice. Okay, but let's definitely test out this job, and we'll also test out the charge attack. Ah, okay, I see. Let me see if I can get behind it, or if it'll still hit me. Charge attack does do a good chunk of damage. I actually prefer it. I might hit them, back out, wait for them to attack the allies, and then
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
yeah, do this. Yeah, I think that's good. We do still take damage. I think that's okay. I definitely prefer being in the back lane, though. I think that's my calling, at least for this game. Okay, let's continue moving forward. So we don't have way to get up there yet. Let's switch back to you.
Is everyone alright?
So I think what I'd like to do is hit him once, then swap over, and then actually go in for strikes. We'll see how this works in boss fights, though, since the bosses tend to not go for your allies. They usually tend to only go just for you. Backpack. Oh, backpack's full already? Oh, right, we never went back. I guess we'll come back for today. I do want to just push this as much as possible. It's not like we're missing much. Oh, but we won't be able to get anything from like chests and things like that. But since it's nighttime anyway, it's actually kind of nearly out of time. Our bag is full, so that's okay. I do want another ranged class that's not find something to. We'll save these spots for another time. But I do want another ranged class that's not emos. I want another one that's like mostly damage based. I'm sure there is one. I'm hoping there's like a ranger or something. It's like bow and arrows, or maybe like a gun class. I feel like a gun class would be a little bit too high tech for this environment, but okay. Swap one over. Oh, okay. Oh, you could charge it even more than that.
Is everyone
Oof. That's a good chunk of damage, to be honest. Alright, what's over here? Oh, okay, there's definitely more this way. But for right now, let's lower the ladder. Then once tomorrow starts, you can fully explore the other areas and make sure we get everything completed item-wise. This is a big area.
The battle begins.
You guys are pretty tanky though, all things considered. I can see why we need like the piercing class.
Is everyone
So you can take them out in like 2 to 3 hits, I think, if you charge them. And maybe Emo's class wasn't as bad as I think. Maybe if I held the charge, it would also be good for range attacks, but we'll see. That's definitely something we can experiment with later on when I want to figure out what classes I want to be max out. Okay. I think that's all we can do in this area for now. Oh, we can go up here. Let's try to kill a couple more enemies, because I do want to get as much experience as possible. And then we'll come back and make sure we collect everything there.
That one was troublesome.
Okay, with the seeds definitely taking up our inventory. But I probably should have like dropped them as soon as possible, but that's okay. You and you. I think I just like this class because it reminds me of like Great Sword and Monster Hunter. It even has like the charge that you would do with like the Great Sword there. And you kind of have to do like hit and run tactics. The Great Sword. Oh shoot. There we go. Alright, let's head back. Before I fully die. Okay. What we got? Put you away. You. Crafting, so we put that away. Keep you. We put you two away. You as well. Actually, no, we do want to plant those, but I don't know if we have. Oh, no, I think the field is a little too full, and I don't want to risk going out there right now. I mean, I'll check. Actually, no, we should have a decent chunk of field to actually try that out. We need 4 spaces for it, which is why I'm worried. But I think we could do it. Let's grab them. True in summer. Yep. Try it out, make sure we save. Actually, no, the blackness isn't even like reaching our screen yet, so I think we're actually safe. All of you in there. We get at least 2k, so we'll probably be around 3 or 4k tomorrow. I feel like, since we did put crops in there as well. But for right now, let's drop you here. Install. And then you install. There we go. And they don't need water, so I don't even need to worry about them. Alright. Okay, so we should be good. And then by the time summer hits, I think one day after, 1 or 2 days after, we should be getting crops from them. Hoping they sell high, considering their seeds are 2,200 to buy. Nice. 2 levels. For us, 2,900, which is pretty close to 3k, so that's pretty good. I'm wondering if we do want to buy 1 more of those. I think we do want to buy. I think having at least 4 of the reharvestables is good. So we'll buy 1 more of the trees. I think, and then we'll mostly focus the other two reharvestable ones. The rest of our money. Okay. And let's make sure that we're okay. I want to grab a carrot quickly. Yeah, because we got the paprika seeds. Oh, no, these grow in summer as well, so actually, it's really good. We do want to mostly focus on the summer crops, so having us grow tomato is not bad either, so it's good to know. So we have 20 of these. Summer honeyflower seeds. I tried planting some on my other save file, but it didn't work. Same thing with the curry herb. Like, it says like... Oh, it's a cave crop. Oh, we haven't unlocked caves. Crops. I'll have to check. That's why it didn't work. Summer... Water... Oh, it's water... So it's water side... Okay, so yeah, there's different areas, I guess. Which I guess explains the water side biome that we have. So there's probably different places in our area where we can farm them. I just need to find, like, actually do them. Okay. Interesting. Bellhop seeds, so we have 4 of those, and moracorns, which don't regrow, but essentially we have a good, like, 35 or so, 36 seeds that grow in summer, and we're about to get more as well, so I think we'll be set when summer comes around.
Take care out there.
Okay. Let's harvest them. Big harvest.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then we'll drop carrots here. Right. Drop half of you. 6. Drop 2 of you in here. And the cucumbers will drop like 8. The onions. How many do we have? 6? We'll drop 4. Alright, the rest will be for ingredients. These don't need to be water, so just water these. Hopefully by the end of today's day, we complete Chapter 3B. And then within the next 2 in-game days, we'll go through Chapter 3C. That should prepare us enough for Midas to get like a decent chunk of the way through it. I'm pretty happy with what we've done so far. We've definitely done a lot better on this file. Getting us more prepared, wise, money wise, and quietus wise. Hold on. It is down here, to be honest. I think I need to bomb it, right? I don't know. Like, there's rocks covering it, so I'm assuming that's a later thing that comes around. But I'm sure that's where the cave crop area is. And water side biome, although we've unlocked this, we can't like actually go over there. So we have to wait on something for that story-wise, I feel like, as well. But definitely soon. Should be in a lot better. The state? Oh, let's also break this. We can get the Kamalu doll. should also make some more bombs, but I think we have enough bombs to survive the where we're at right now. But we definitely need to start spending some time at night to craft some new bombs. And then sometime soon, I feel like we should be getting the level 2 bombs, so then we can go back into the other areas, check out what was behind them. We could also try attacking the Fears back in the canyon, since their level is level 22, and I think we're level 27 now, so we basically surpassed them. But I'm afraid of them, so it'll probably be a while. I want to be like attempt to try to beat them. Let's grab one of you. We're good on supplies, yeah. And ideally, I would like, but 3 is good. Should be able to survive off of it. Okay.
See you later.
This is a good start to the day, because now we can go here and straight into the dungeon, and then we should be able to complete it, hopefully, by the end of... Oh! Ooh, I forgot to buy seeds. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Oh, oops. Back to the entrance. Okay, we'll buy... Really, I would like to, but we'll buy one of you. Do you want more bellhop seeds? 560 apiece, so we'll buy one of you. How much space in the backpack are they taking up? Oh, we do have a good chunk of spots, so I think we should be fine. Okay. Okay, now we're ready. Right, and then let's swap back to whoops, mage. How many of these cooldowns? Not too long, especially for our other one, but I think that's because we've spent a little bit on the cooldown, so.
The battle begins.
Okay. Oh, did I miss anything else on the left side? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I don't think there's like a chest or anything. So we should be good. That side. I'm gonna swap back to you.
Let's combine our efforts for this business.
Nice.
They were no match for us.
Let me see, can I...
The battle begins.
I guess I can, but he has a ranged attack. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind this class. This class is pretty alright to me. I definitely prefer range classes the most, but this one definitely works for me. Oh, thank you for the head pats. How you doing, Dottie? Stretch, I got you. Okay, we do want to take up the water element out first. It does have a range attack, but we're all good. Nice. As long as the class doesn't let me get hit, we're all good. We'll definitely try to keep Shadow Dancer though, because it is very good single target burst. I like having that for the bosses.
The battle begins.
Just look up. Glad you could finally watch a stream. It's nice seeing you. I know the last time you showed up I had to end, but it's nice seeing you in a spot where it's still pretty early. I should still be streaming for like the next 3 hours, give or take. Yeah, next 3 hours, give or take. Where are we? For the bridge, yeah, we'll take an hour to do so. For that, let's... Wait. Is it side area? This looks more like a side area. No, actually no, we're gonna be stopped from that one super required bridge we have to complete. Been wanting to see gameplay of this? Hey, I get you, I get you. This game's pretty fun. I enjoy it a lot. It does take away, like, I like combat generally whenever a game comes out. But this game does have a lot of distractions for not doing combat. So it's been a while since I've been able to do combat like this, just straight up a lot of combat. Yesterday was mostly side quests, it was all story kind of based. Today all we get to do is combat because we're completing story. Yeah, so we don't want to get near that at all. It's gonna lead us essentially where the other bridge does, so we can take the other bridge and just not get hit. Let's eat some food though. Actually, oh no, if there's a save point up ahead, then maybe that would have been a good place to actually eat, but that's okay. I don't mind spending. Is it more fighting than farming? No, it's more farming. I feel like I've definitely spent more time farming and fishing in this game than I have in actual combat. But I still like the fighting mechanics in this game for the most part. I feel like it could be a little bit like tuned a little bit better if it was more Tales-like rather than this current combat. Be okay with it, but that's okay. Well, that or if you had a way to control your allies a little bit more. Like if you tell them attack the first enemy you see that's not a fear. Like those enemies to the left are fears, so it's best to not attack them. But if there's an enemy that's if there's an enemy that's not a fear, they should run up to them and attack them. I kind of wish I could designate that for them. Are there faster weapons? Yes. So you have different job classes, which is if I hit this button, I can swap to Mage. The top one is also a dual blades assassin type class. So there's different job classes you can do, and some of them are faster, some of them are slower but more damagey, which is the kind of drill I had. He's a slower class, but he does a good chunk of damage. He's like a greatsword user, for lack of a better term. I need to go to the left side, right? I miss. Definitely missed something. Let's go back up. Oh, okay. There we go. I missed this other side. So this one is basically a range class, which I enjoy using. I prefer them. There's another one that we got that's more support-based, which I don't use as much because it doesn't feel like my style. Oh, let's go back over here. And they each have their own different weapon speeds, but generally, whenever you attack an enemy, they'll be able to attack you before you can move or dodge out of the way. So you do have to be careful about when you attack, or use your teammates as sort of shields, which I tend to do, which is why I prefer the range classes or the classes that'll allow me to hit and run away, which is why I like the drill. And I mainly use the assassin class because their skills, which are basically their abilities, they're able to attack pretty quickly. Or like, they do a big single target burst damage, so I like having them for bosses. But generally, you'll see me either in Mage or Drill. Especially with these enemies, since they're pretty tanky. Sounds fun? Yeah, the game's really fun. I really enjoy it. Okay, so now that we can walk on the bottom, there's a lot of different areas we gotta check out. We'll start over here. And hopefully I collect them all and don't forget anything. So I know once I forget something, I'm not gonna come over here. Or like, think to come back and look around. So I definitely want to look at everything as much as possible. Is this an entirely... Oh no, this is not entirely an area. But it is a dangerous area. Let's see if we can grab the chest and run out. Because that's all we want. We don't want to aggro these enemies. Okay. Sorry, I don't get close to these enemies because the first time I fought one of these type of enemies, like, they warned you about them, and I was like, oh, I don't care, they're not that strong. I hit them once, I did no damage to it, and then they smacked me and I insta-died. So I've been fearful of them ever since, and I don't want to near them. So once I saw him hit me, I thought I was dead. I'm lucky he doesn't do much damage. But sorry for the fierce grief, I'm very scared of them. I'm very scared of them. I could probably fight them, but they'll take a bunch of time, and they're not really worth it. At least not yet. I kind of want to just finish everything. Am I playing on Switch or PC? I'm playing on PC. I'm a PC player for the most part, so whenever I play a game, I try to play it on PC. I could stream it from my Switch, but the thing is, I prefer playing Switch in handheld mode, and you can't really do that in you can't do that in when you're streaming. The PC could never handle it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but it is a good game. It's a good like Switch game as well, because then you can actually play it in bed, which I wish I could do for this one. Because I definitely would just play this game all day, go on the bed, play it for like a good portion of the night, and then you know, continue. The middle is where we want to go. I feel like there's definitely things we're missing. So I do want to check out a couple more areas before continuing down the mid, but it is nighttime. And I do want to get like a save point before I leave here, so I don't have to go through these areas again. Oh, that leads back up. I go over here. Oh, that's the top. Done most things at the top. I think the only thing we're missing really is down here. Debating between getting this game or the new Pokemon game? That's definitely up to you. If you're more multiplayer-centric, or if you think you want to do more multiplayer, I would say go Pokemon. Oh, this is a bomb area. Oh, this is worthless then, but it's good to have it. Is there anything on this side? Because I think Pokemon is gonna it's trying to do better with multiplayer, and I think this next one will be a bit better multiplayer-wise. But this game is a very good single-player experience, and it's like a very good, comfy game. And the game allows you to do things at your own pace, so you don't have to feel rushed to do story, or like, if you wanted to spend like your first year just doing farm stuff, you definitely could. And the game kind of supports that. Oh, this makes it so. Oh, okay. So this isn't bad at home. You never do multiplayer? Ah, that's fair. Then yeah, I would say get this game. I would say, if you don't mind waiting on Pokemon, then yeah, get this game. This game is pretty fun. Okay, so we've checked all the areas out. Wondering, should I take a look at the left side? I don't think it matters. I don't think I missed anything on the left side. So I think I'm okay with progressing the story. Yeah, let's progress the story. Try to see if we can get a conclusion of some kind, or closer to the end. Okay, yeah. I think mostly putting on the water was just for ease of access and getting out of this area quicker. The letter and a beautiful gem in the scorched corner of the floor. Read the letter and find that it was meant to be a gift for someone. Could this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? Yeah, I'll take the gem. Receive Lorelei's tears. Another. Is that a... Oh, okay, it's using crafting, that's why. I was about to say, we haven't seen it like in our item box yet, so I thought it was a key item, but no, it's not. These guys, you do want to use a bit of spells. They're pretty tanky. Oh, I thought I killed him. Yeah, see, this is the thing I mean about my allies. They don't like fully kill an enemy. They target whatever you target. So if you take your target off of an enemy expecting them to kill them, half the time they won't because they'll charge the other enemy you have locked on. Okay, we do need to be careful. We don't want to stay out here too long or we'll faint. Can I repair these? Both of these will take an hour to do. Let's progress the story, and then if there's a safe spot up here, that'll be good. Yeah, perfect. So then we can just walk back. It looks like we're about to do the boss, which is perfect. Very perfect for us. So when we come back next time, just tomorrow, we'll be able to complete this area out and then continue to chapter 3C. Good. We'll put you away. We'll put you away. We'll keep you because we want to sell you. Put you. Okay, all of you. Yeah. Put you two away. We're gonna plant these two though, and we're gonna sell the other two. All right.
See you later.
Okay. Not you. You. Sell, and then we're gonna put Thumblemon seeds. Thumblemon seeds out. Gonna see where I can possibly install them. That'll be okay. We gotta make sure we do this quick so we don't actually faint outside here. Okay, but I think installing you here would be good. Okay, and then installing you here would be good. I think I put them all in a decent place, but maybe wrong. We'll see when they actually grow up. And I don't know if they take a single tile or if they're a quad tile. The only plants I have that I've done them with, they've been
Take care out there.
they've been quad tile. Did I miss you? There we go. Alright, let's get inside before we die. Or faint,
Welcome
I
back.
should say. And then maybe we can make four more stir fries, which is really good for us, but I think we should make bonds, definitely. And we're using a bunch of repair kits, to be honest, so we might want to make a couple of those as well. But for now, let's make a bomb. Okay, let's let it bed before we... Well, it doesn't really matter if we faint in here, but let's make sure we get some sleep. Nice, okay. And by tomorrow we should be level 29. But ideally, by the end of the day, I kind of want to be level 30. As close to it as possible. Alright, and when we buy seeds, we'll buy the other two harvestable seeds. We're gonna stop buying the saplings for right now. Okay. And give me a second. I think it's been 2 hours, so I think decent time for a break. I'll be right back, and then when we continue, we'll do the boss. I think it's Lorelei, and then we'll see what the rest of Chapter 3B has in store for us, and potentially what Chapter 3C looks like. Since it looks like we're about to go into that earlier than Quietus, which is pretty cool. But I'll be right back. Should be about like 2 to 5 minutes of a break. Alright, I'm back. Check our jobs. I think we did get some EXP for them, yeah. Alright, Shadow Standard, I think, is the next, like, skill ability we can get. So that would be pretty good for us as well. Adding combo to our normal attack would be good, but I'm not really a use normal attack type person on my Shadow. So we can wait off on this, but this would be good to have later, just for DPS. But for right now, let's get this. This is what I'm eating to do. Oh, I think it's one of our skills. So we do want to get that. Enhanced break damage we definitely want, because our break damage is pretty good. And then Shadow Standard 2. I think for the most part, we're basically going to go and unlock them all. And then for Mechanic, having Step would be good. For melee classes, it is pretty good, but for the most part, we can really just walk out of things. Been able to walk out of everything pretty well, so I think we'll take the triple break. Oh, and the enhance. Yeah, I'll definitely take these two if they're just going to give them to me like that, since we have enough JP for them. And then we'll focus all three of these. I kind of want all three of them, to be honest, since I do intend this job class to stay for a while. Depending on what the other job classes are, we'll definitely see.
Take care out there.
Okay. Let's mass harvest.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. We need a carrot to put in there. But I'm pretty satisfied with how far our garden has come along. No, I'm okay with doing that. Okay. These away. We do need to water our garden, but I'm just gonna run around and grab all our resources first, and watering will be the last thing we do. Okay. Honestly, I'm like half debating if we should waste our energy here and then take a break at the sea slight before the boss battle. Because I do intend, yeah, actually we should, because I do intend to use a lot of my abilities in that battle. So we might as well make sure we're hungry by the time we go over there, so that we can take the break. Alright.
That quietus should be coming soon, huh?
Oh, right, I need carrots, right? Yeah. I'll get a carrot right now. Okay, perfect. So we're at 9, so we're definitely in a good position to spam our heals if needed. I think we'll be fine, though. Yeah, carrots. We do need to buy more seeds when we get back to town. Okay. Should be good.
Bye-bye.
Okay. And then I think I want to just buy the higher cost seeds. The bellhops. Although they do harvest in 7 days, I think we'll get like a good 4 weeks of them, and they should be pretty good. So I think we'll buy as many of these as possible, and then with the rest of our money, buy like Shatola. There we go. And that'll be how we do it until can't buy anymore. That'll be the summertime. Okay. Right, we should be all ready. We're gonna take a break once again for the boss. Right. Perfect. And we'll switch to juice.
Engaging chat.
We'll save again. And I want to start off this fight with Mage. Although Mage tends to not be the best thing to be in when we come here. I'll wait a little bit just for our class to completely refresh, because I might have to immediately switch out to something else. But we'll try to see how this goes. We should be relatively fine. We defeated the last boss pretty easily, which I didn't expect. But I don't know what to expect from this fight, so we shall see. But we should do fine. We should be alright. I'm just afraid of like not having enough things to like break it, because we're not using the water class at all. So I'm hoping we still have something that deals a good chunk of damage to it. So this is Lorelei. Emo, are you sure you can fight? Meep. You look ready for anything. You will need the power of Emo's Carmentation to defeat Lorelei, if I remember correctly. Think you can sing it? Meep. Meep. This is Emo's song. Here it comes. Alright. Alright. Let's try Electro. It's not weak to that. Let's try Ice. It's not weak to that. So I think it is weak to Pierce and Water. So let's try out... Actually, let's do this first. Use up all of our skills. Oh, this is a buff class. Oh, that buffs it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Swap on over. Okay. Yeah, so it is weak to Pierce. I think this is okay right here. Yeah. We can still attack it, so that's pretty good for us. We'll max charge it and just keep hitting it. It is guarding a lot of our attacks, though. Oh shoot. Okay, I think we're supposed to break the bola, and then that's room for safety. Yeah, that gives us a safety shield. Looks like. Oh shoot. Okay, that was pretty bad. Let's just heal back all the way back up. So I need to make sure before that happens next time we're okay. Oh, ooh, please. Okay. Back to this class. Swap on over back to Mage. And you switch back to Pierce as soon as it's back up. Only it's real, like, big attack like that can actually kill us, I think. Oh, shoot. There we go. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. We did have to dodge a lot of things, but for the most part it just kind of stood there, which is nice. happening? Did it just revive itself? Meep! Its wounds are healing. How are we supposed to beat this thing? Meep! What is that? Feel a warm voice comfort you. My dear sweet Emo, can you hear it? A Bola song. Taught you so long ago. Do you remember? You must sing it now. Sing it, so we sirens may return to the sea. Yes, end the nightmare. You must walk beyond the stream. Meep. Did it, Emo? Meep. Meep meep. I'm really starting to feel like I can understand what she's saying. Finally! Does this mean my work here is done? Can I take a break now? Farm work is murder on the lower back. There you are. Fine, you took your time. What's the minor business you had to take care of? Actually, I had a transaction to complete with the wealthy benefactor. I'd actually say it went pretty well. Meep? A benefactor? Well, he's the rather nasty sort. I don't imagine you'd like him either. Did you purchase? Did you actually get the landlord to sell you Emo so you can give her her freedom? I bet that's what he's about to say. But yeah, that's coming up. Wait, did you just? Yeah. Hein, were you able to understand everything Emo said just now? That I was. This linguicite really is a fascinating device. I understood Emo perfectly. So the wealthy benefactor. Bingo. Was a tavern landlord. I bought the contract he held over Princess Emo. Yeah, I figured. What? He was quite happy to trade his one measly stone for a bag of prettier ones. Oh, did you use the fake stones too? It was funny, really. The man looked positively giddy. His hands were filled with such pretty stones that on closer inspection, no shopkeeper with a discerning eye would ever bother to purchase. I wonder what I'd gotten into him. You know, I think I'm beginning to like you. Same. I don't think I've ever received higher praise from a lady. Anyway, Princess, I believe this linguicite belongs to you. The bartender took care of your contract, so now you're free to do as you like. If there's anywhere in the world you would like to see, the choice is now yours to make. Maybe hear the sound of your voice? What? What? Want to join. I want to join you. Spectre, is that okay? Be lonely without your song. Then it's decided. It's a pleasure to have you on the team. The patrons at the tavern might be sad, though, what with us stealing their diva away. Well, with Lorelei taken care of, one would imagine they'll be too busy getting back to work on the sea. But I want to keep singing. Wow, that's an entirely different word. But I want to keep singing. I like the customers, and I like to sing. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you don't mind, do you? I don't see why not. I'll be too busy with my investigation some days anyway. Everyone needs a purpose in life, right? Which reminds me. Fine, can I borrow your submarine to research the sea slide some more? But of course. Anyway, Spectre, I'll be working in my atelier, so if you need anything, then let me know. I'm sure there'll be a great deal of excitement to look forward to with you lot around. Could you feel them? Yes, I could. I can still hear them now, inside my head. Even though their song has ended, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget them. So I want to keep singing. Because without me, there will be no one left who can sing their song. Chapter 3B, The Bull's Requiem. Complete. Nice. Closest with Arya to tier 3. Party bonus, critical hit rate, break gauge fill. Okay. Nice. Definitely take those. I'll definitely help during quietus. Time travel, you say? I've heard of stranger things, I suppose. You've been keeping this a secret, so please don't go telling anyone. I wouldn't dream of it, though I was puzzled by the way your knowledge surpassed even my own. You being a lady from the future explains that fairly well. I appreciate you being so open-minded. So it was you who extinguished the philosophical flame? Arya, get back. You're a... Yeah, Tim. What would an omen want with us? Want? No, you're simply at a location I intended to be. Allowing the philosophical flame to extinguish, I must say that's quite a waste. Change for you too, to finally achieve significance. Squandered. What does he mean by that? Change for you to finally achieve significance. Philosophical flame? Are you talking about the light that created Lorelei? I remember you. I see now. Now that is funny. Indeed, the flame belonged to those who ruled over the world's laws, born from human intelligence. Its purpose was simply to generate energy for all eternity. That was the philosophical flame. Oh, so it's like a power source. Okay. Although who could have predicted it would meld with the sirens the way it did? You mentioned eternal energy. Is that what was causing Lorelei's wounds to heal? Did you omens cause all this? It was you who destroyed the siren's home, wasn't it? What a simplistic notion. I was merely observing how events would unfold. It was not I who created that creature, nor I who summoned it here. It was not enough to help me achieve what it is that I crave, nonetheless. Hold on a second, you've been listening all this time? We don't know who you are. Do you at least have a name? Very well, that is all you need to know. I am Welt Geist, I'll expose the seat behind the sea slide and build a true world upon the star. I wonder what he means by that. Okay. So with that done... Yeah, with that done, we can head back home. We're gonna drop off all of the stuff we have, and we're gonna try to go to Chapter 3C if we can. Alright, let's see. Those, yep. Do we have any more food? Yeah, we do. The 2 of them. Repair kits, I think we can take 2, right? Yep. We need more repair kits as well, so we gotta definitely focus that. Check the book. Okay, harvest wheat. Anything else we can wait for? We didn't harvest much grass, but I think grass would be grown all year round. But we definitely want to hard focus that at some point.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
Nice, plant skill stamina down. Cheesemaker level 2, but we don't even have the first one yet, so we're not going to worry about it. And I'm not really worried about cheese or the smoker yet. I didn't see much of importance from them. But they're probably important later on. Just something I just don't see as important yet. Okay, and then let's head off to 3C.
See you later.
Should be, I think, is to the west, which is this way. We have to get through Silent Cave. So I don't mind if we don't reach the town yet, but I do want to fully explore Silent Cave as much as possible. Either way, we do want to power farm here. I do want to get 2 levels, so at least level 30 by tonight. And I think we have 2 more days before Quietus fully hits, so that's 2 more days of farming I think we can do. I'll switch back to you. Okay. It's still early on in the day, which is really nice, so we have a good chunk of things we can do. Not worry. Copper ore. Ooh, large iron. Oh, I think iron was what we needed for our weapon upgrade.
Is everyone alright?
Does it look like we still needed something? Actually, no, was it gold? I think it was gold. Yeah, I think it was gold that we actually needed. And I'm hoping we get that at the...
Is everyone alright?
At the cave, or not the cave, but not earlier. Later on in the sea slide for this area. The winter. Okay, right path, there's a middle path. Okay, middle path is a shortcut. We're gonna ignore the fear. Why? Okay. So that means we can't get behind him. I'm not gonna even... I'm gonna pretend what's behind him doesn't even exist. For right now. To the left, oh, what's to the left? Well, let's check right first before anything. There's another... Why? Why are you like this? Holy shoot, these guys are insta-attack. That's interesting, because the other ones, you have to be like either really, really close to them, or you have to auto them. So these ones are definitely... I know not to mess with these, so if I even see one in the general vicinity, I'm gonna run away. See something sparkly buried within the wall? You might be able to dig it out. This wall looks quite sturdy, it will probably take you a while to dig through. Yeah, let's do it, we have time. Use all your strength to break through the wall, but it looks like you might have been too rough. The wall topples down with a crash. Caught up in destruction, suffer injuries from the falling rubble. Freeze, but there's an item mixed in with the crumbled wall. Just see what was shining before. Small earth core. Oh right, so I think we're gonna get. It's like there's different types of energy for magic.
The battle begins.
So we have the water one, we have wind through Aesel, and we have ice and thunder already from this mage class already. So I'm hoping in the next area we get another mage type class, and we'll probably get earth from. No. Probably get earth from it. I think I know what's behind him, but I don't want to test whatever is behind him. Anything? Was there anything over here? Okay, there is something there, but yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay, we'll come back when we're able to beat the fears, or at the very least, I'm not afraid of dying in one hit through them. What? Oh my god! Okay, what? Oh my god! I thought the loot was safe. That's the first time that there's been like loot that's been a trap. I hate it. Okay. Is there nowhere? Okay, we have to either run past it or get around it in some way. Well, listen here. If your first experience with interacting with one of these fear type beasts was getting instantly one shot, you'd be as worried as I am about being anywhere near them. Okay. We're safe. We're not in a bad place. Alright. God. I hate it. I don't like this cave anymore. It's taking everything I thought I knew about this game and like turning it on its head. With trap floors, bosses that actually chase you. I am not having a good time. Okay, that leads out. I want to check the entirety of this area just in case there's a chest around. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay, we can leave. Okay. Oh, okay, so the cracked floor is what we should be avoiding, so I should take a look at the ground a little bit more. I think here is a bridge. Yep, that's the bridge. Let's build this. So we won't have to do that all over again. Okay. I'm gonna swap off my food real quick to literally anything else so I don't use it. Okay. I guess we'll build the bridge here too. Actually, no, we should, yeah, because then we can get that item. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there was a over there sandstone, which I'm not sure what needed for that yet. That's pretty cool. Okay, then let's continue moving forward. Is this its own path? It's like its own path. Or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Okay. Large iron. Small spring at the end of the path. It looks like spring water. Drink it. Sure. Scoop up some water and take a sip. Then something suddenly jumps out of the spring. A fish. You probably got a fright when it saw you. You received upper sweets fish. Nice. Which reminds me, we need to spend a day to fish. And I actually need to save up the ingredients. Because there's probably food recipes coming up where we actually need to care about having different types of fish. I've been neglecting holding any fish in this playthrough, rather than in my offline file that was actually just saving as much fish as possible, just in case I needed it. Okay. This is zoned separate area. I am now very scared whenever there is a separate area now, because the caves have taught me not to stand in not to stand in specific areas. How big is this area? Let's try to get to the left side here. I'm guessing this is underneath the. Yep, this is underneath here. Is there anything even in here? Yeah, nothing I care about. Later. But the floor is definitely cracked, so there's definitely places I don't want to step.
This is dangerous. I suggest we retreat.
Level 37. We'll come back here when we're level 50 or something, and we'll clear things out. Stressful? Yeah. This is the most stressed I've felt in this entire game. I'm slowly getting used to the fears, but man, I don't want to be anywhere near those monsters. But there we go. Let's save. Frick. Dang it! I don't think I was ever gonna go back into our into my other save file, my offline one. But I did just oversave it, so I'll never see. I mean, I was never gonna go back, to be honest. So it's not the worst thing that I saved over it, but just in case, it's fine. We'll save the file one now. I don't mind losing our first save. I just now know I can never go back. We're already farther than our first save anyway, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. You can now travel through the Silent Cave on the world map. Now we're at the Holy Capital, which looks beautiful actually. It's looking real nice. Holy Capital, Argene. Are you travelers? What brings you to the Holy Capital of Argene? We came to meet someone called Shrika. You want to see Sister Shrika? Absolutely not. She does not take appointment from the likes of yourselves. Wow, what is that supposed to mean, huh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to let you in. You may pass. But if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Jesus Christ, it sounds like it's not fun to be here. Ew, that's so creepy. Yeah, the other towns were a lot more free. You just go in and people didn't say anything about it. These guys are a little territorial. There's an old DS game you think I might like. It's one of your all-time favorite games. It's called Lufia Curse of the Sinistrals. But it's an old DS game. I could definitely take a look into it. Because there's definitely a lot of games I never got like the opportunity to play. That sounds pretty fun. If you think I'll like it, I'll definitely give it a look. And probably play it off stream. So let me copy that. And I'll definitely remember to take a look at it later on. Give me 1 second though. Played it like 12 times over. It must be a really fun game then. I can't wait to take a look at it. Okay, so I saved it there. I'll remember where it's at, and then I'll take a look at it definitely after stream. Probably today, to be honest. Take a look. Okay. City looks interesting. The general store is right there. The fishing spot. Story continues left. There's probably teleport points around, so I think we should try to get that since it's nighttime anyway. Try to progress by getting all of these points. Can I check? Oh no, they're closed at 8 p.m. So tomorrow we'll come back and check to see what it's all about. Let's take a look this way. Okay, fishing spot. Can we walk over this? Oh yeah, it's ice. The value end of Eden, infinity. Hold on, I've had these books, but I haven't taken a look at them, have I? I have, okay. A story from the end of Eden. The end that sought time travel by the time the Red Serpent arrives. There was naught but the corpses of babies. Time travel is a lie. There is nothing here. My Eve would not be in such a place. The sinner looks at the snake and confesses their sins. The snake yawns, disinterested, and hands them a silver apple. And so, the sinner too left paradise behind. A story from the end of Eden. The Eden that sought eternity, please let me out, but there are cytokines out there, and there is no hope in here. Snake slithers into an Eden trapped in a cycle of despair. This apple will release you from infinity, and with a bite, infinity slowly expires, leaving behind a single maiden. He held on for so long. In this place, infinity would surely be hell, till the maiden too left paradise behind. Interesting. I'm sure we'll learn more as time progresses and we get more books, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, where is it? Where in the world is this going to? What are you doing in here? Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. I'll tell you what I'm not doing though. Slacking off. Absolutely not. I would never do that. Where are you slacking off? Ah, chest. Okay. Makes sense. Hermit's Root. Oh, and we get to fall down. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's another thing over there. That leashes more story though, so I'll wait a little bit on it. Wait until it's officially nighttime where we need to like actually leave. That way we can get to it, save, and leave. Return home. Is there anything over here? Is there anything up here then? Ah, another spot. Feel sleepy. Activated the temple indulgentia mode is normal light. You have a face. You're important. Those baptized should form a line here. What exactly is your business at Temple Indulgentia, outsider? Oh, okay, we'll come back. Actually, wait. Looks like there's another area over here, so let's grab. Oh, nothing. Okay. Usually there's like, when there's a little side area like that, there's something we could grab. I do want to visit the top side, but I think we'll be pushing it if we do. We might want to hold off, but I will try it. We don't have much to lose. And by that I mean we have a lot to lose if we mess this up. But I'm gonna try to see if there's a... Yep, there's one up there. Grab that, and then we'll run back down. We can search the rest of the areas tomorrow. When we have more time. Temple Modus. Oh, so there's different temples. Okay. Visit the app with the temple, you need permission to enter. Right? This place is pretty huge, though. Not bigger than the other towns. Well, I guess it is called the Holy Capital, so maybe, you know, that's to be expected. Right? Oh, no, it's gonna instantly take me. Okay. The Winter Sea Slide is enshrined in the Divine Sea Slide Cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. Where can we get permission from? The Order's headquarters in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on in here? Or on here? Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No? Why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel, trying to get past us. Oh! I didn't even see that. Until they zoomed to behind his back, I couldn't even see him. Psst. Don't tell them you saw me. Where did he go? Have any of you seen him? I'm the intruder. uh, I'm wondering if I should play, like, funny, or if I should... I don't want to tell him, that we saw him, because I do get a weird feeling from the priests in general, so I don't fully trust them. I'm wondering what will happen, so I'm gonna say this. I'm the intruder. Do you take me for a fool? You'll pay for that later. Okay, nothing. Okay, perfect. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, they said we have to get permission from the Order to see the sea slide. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. Okay, was that the left temple? Oh, it's the left temple. Which is good, so we know we need to be over in that area tomorrow. Skate. Alright, let's head home. So definitely tomorrow we'll check out the general store. And, main story where we need to go. I'm not gonna plant any more seeds. Because I don't even want to think about it. Sandstone's used to fortify weapons. We could sell this, so we'll keep that. Everything else we could put in the bag, though. One storage. There we go.
See you later.
It also gives us a chance to craft. What?
Night.
Oh, okay. I saw the the machine in the background, and I thought that was a person. I almost jumped. All right. We need bombs. Oh, we only have enough for one. Oh no. Well, we'll make one bomb. I think our repair kits are pretty good, but we do want to have a couple extra pairs. So give me like 3 more. Oh, but we can make the flour mill and fermenting mills. And the cheese maker and the smoker. So we did get the extra, whatever else we needed, right? Yeah, it looks... Oh, okay, so the extra things we needed were in the cave. That makes sense. Okay, so let's make the flour mill. I don't intend to use these because I they're not really cooking things I need yet. But we can definitely make these. Looks like I'm really tired though, so let's go sleep. But we'll craft these at night. That way, we have them, and then we can put them away. But I don't really have use for them yet. Nice, 3,000. One day until Quietus, so tomorrow's Quietus. So we should be level 30 by the time Quietus hit, which is really nice. It's the best thing. But there's some commotion outside. Alright, so I think the water fairy should be outside. That's usually how this goes. Can we craft while we're here right now? No, dang. So, is the summer sea slide safe? More or less. Bless the sirens. Oh, I like her ears. Do they all have those kind of ears? Good morning. And this is? Saw the noise, this noise so early in the morning. Oh good, there are more of you. Is that tone really necessary? Oh, they all have ears, but her ears are more siren-like, which is pretty cool. We are the Great Fairies. You should be delighted to see us. Ooh, I'm so happy. I'm the Fairy of the Summer Sea Slate. It's a pleasure. Oh, right. Nice to meet you. Anyway, Spectre, I'll leave the rest to you. It's like she doesn't care about us at all. That's because you lied to us. Ugh, I'm sorry I did that. She apologized, she's learning, she's growing. Well, what do you need? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. You don't work, you don't eat. Right, Spectre? That's the least we can do. She's growing as a character, I'm so proud of her. Yeah, I like you to help with the farm. The farm? I suppose I could water the crops, or something. Very well. I look forward to working with you, Juno. This is gonna be tough. Iris, yeah. I'm not gonna change her name. New Iris order has been added. Great. Invitations to my grand presentation. I feel we got off on the wrong foot when we first met, so I'm sending you this letter to thank you for all of your help with Lorelei, and also to offer an update in the world of your favorite legendary inventor. I'll be holding a presentation and would love for you to participate. I promise you won't be disappointed, so please stop by the atelier. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. Alright. I'll be singing at the beach again. I'm okay. A lot of sad and painful things have happened, but I am okay. I'll be singing at the bar in Chatola as normal. Hope you'll come and listen. Emo. The Castle of His Times. Clearing of the Bola. Greetings, citizens. The summer bola that floated in the coastal waters of Chatola have been cleared. This is all thanks to the Intelligence Division's long-running investigation into the matter. We, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, continue to work hard to ensure citizen safety. While investigations are ongoing, please avoid the waters surrounding the summer sea slide until permission is given. The area poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Alright. They keep lying and taking credit for what we're doing, so I'm kind of wary of them as well. Actually, go back. Check the book. See what she unlocks. Okay. Fix 5 areas using a repair kit. Fish 5 times. Oh, she's the fishing fairy. I like her already. Unlock a job panel 10 times. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that means. Alright.
I like those who at least try.
I like her voice. It's soft. Just kind of like the Green Fairy, and I think I prefer softer voices, so that's pretty cool. Oh, Sprinkler. Okay. We'll check what the Sprinkler does, because that might be good. We might have to not worry about our farm even.
I like those who at least try.
Skill charge, what it helps us water the plants. We fished 200 times already. Oh no. Okay, water skill stamina down, we definitely want that, and the water side biome is definitely what we want because we do have summer crops that only grow in the water side. So we definitely want more crops on that end, but we need to harvest bell ops, paprika, and sea-tide garlic, and the moments, which we all have. We're already on our work for that, so that's summer crops. So definitely the summertime is going to be good. And she wants us to do more stuff in Chatola, things like that. Okay. That's good. We're already on track for clearing most of these. Hold X when holding the watering can to water a wider area in one shot. That'll definitely help. Okay. Do need to make these. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Jam and dessert maker. Okay. Where's the sprinkler? There you are. Oh, I sold off all my. You know, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Sell them all off. I now see the error of my ways. I'm not entirely sure what the sprinkler would do, but I'm sure it would keep our plants watered, which would be nice. So I wouldn't have to worry about them. That's okay. All things I can do for the future. We'll definitely spend... When we're doing our quests, our quest day, I'll definitely spend some time making sure all of our other stuff are set up.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay. You... 4... 6... 2... Okay. Let's water the rest. These are fine. We don't water them. Wait. I'm holding X, but it's not like... Hold on.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, is that... That's weird. Okay, hold on.
Drink up, lovelies.
Ah, okay, okay. So, you have to wait until it's all over, essentially.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. That's an interesting way to do it. It's not like the other ones.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
So you have to hold it for a pretty decent long time, but you get 2 of them done.
Drink up, lovelies.
And it looks like you could swivel it as well, so you can actually get multiple in one. Hold on.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So you can hold it and then just like lock up and then water everything else. That's really good. Oh, wait. What happened to my... I can't water anymore. There we go. Okay. I think there is a cooldown to it, it looks like. You do that, but it's still pretty cool in general. Okay, and that definitely makes watering crops a lot quicker. Here, let's grab one of the carops. Sorry. Drop you in. Okay, and then we'll check out winter area. Or we should go back to Chitola first, since we're gonna plant it anyway. Buy up the seeds, and then run over to the winter area. I don't think there's anything there that we want to buy specifically yet, although I haven't seen it. We should be okay. I don't think it'll be a detriment to spend all of our money on seeds right now. We're definitely going to get a huge bounty of harvest within the first week. And then we could focus, like hard focus upgrades and things like that.
I hope
Okay.
to bring back souvenirs.
Aw, her voice is so nice. Oh, I wish I could hear it more. That's pretty cool. It seems like the Wind Fairy and the Water Fairy are like sleepy type voices, which I really enjoy. Alright, so we need more bellhops, as many as we can get. I'll take more of those. And then 2 of you. Okay. I think that'll be our last. That'll be the last time we purchase them. I'm not gonna touch them anymore. Let's return home real quick, drop them off. I feel like we're gonna go into the dungeon today. Sea Slate. I want to have as minimum inventory as possible. You definitely need that backpack upgrade, because I do want to carry a lot more things. So I'll definitely try to get that before.
Bye-bye!
Either after Chapter 3C or during. Well, we'll see. And I think tomorrow... no, tomorrow... We'll finish Chapter 3C once we finish it. I think we'll try to get side quests done as much as possible. I think that's the plan. This temple? Yes. Yep, that's where we want to be. So I do want to explore this area. Hello, do you have some business here? We wanted to check the sea slide, but we heard we would need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in? There's no need for you to check the sea slate. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction not to allow those who aren't wearing a Flos Indulgentia into the temple. Seriously, that's just an excuse. I like it. If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. Is that her? Yeah, it's her. It's you again. I knew we'd meet again. But Sister Shrika, those without a Flos Indulgentia are tainted souls. We must not allow them into the temple. Guess that makes me a tainted soul, then. I don't have one. But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. You don't need a Flos Indulgentia. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch. The Patriarch? Are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh. His Eminence says so, then there must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute, you've changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. We'll need a Flos Indulgentia then. I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at Temple Indulgentia can wear one. What do you mean by baptized? I'm not totally sure how it all works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is out of house. Besides, both the Flos and... That word is a mouthful. Both the Flos Indulgentia and the temple are pretty recent developments. Try visiting Temple Indulgentia. I'm just gonna say indulgence, man. I'm just gonna start saying indulgence just to stop saying that word. There's a priest there called Thersites. You should be able to get somewhere if you speak to him. Alright. Save. Oh, the music's also really nice here too. All the music in this game has been really nice. I do want to check the right side and then come back. There's gotta be a chest over here somewhere. Yep. Argine cabbage seeds. Oh, we wanted to check the general store too. I should go check that in a bit. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Alright, let's go get that. Potato. General store. Okay, in this summer we should also, we're gonna focus, basically focus upgrades at the farm, in terms of like things like sprinkler. And we'll focus in the Totokaku's next upgrade, backpack, things of that nature. This summer we need to make a lot of money. Advance pretty far in. Recipes. I think these can only be fall and winter, spring and winter. This would have been good if we came here in spring, but it's good that we can do it later. Gross winter, fresh fruit in winter. Yep. Black pepper, processed food using cooking. Okay. Attribute resist. Yeah, I don't really care for like attribute resistances on these rings. Unless it like overall decreases my damage or increases my damage, I'm generally not gonna have it. So the first ring we got and the second ring we bought at the store seemed to be the best for me. So I really have no reason to change out of it. Plus upgrading our weapon is kind of our go-to in terms of trying to get more power. Form an orderly line here for baptisms. Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in the line. Is there a priest called Therasites here? I am Therasites. They look like travelers. And? That's Shrika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well? Sorry. I'm afraid only a believer of the Order may receive a baptism. What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. Has there been some kind of disaster? Not yet, but there will be. It's been foretold by the Patriarch's Oracle. An oracle? Yes, there has been a change in the sea slate recently. Since then, its eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday we received an oracle that the village of Doxa will be met with a great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You are not believers? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. Is a priest allowed to say that? I couldn't care less about the teachings. Believing won't put bread on the table. I mean... Why are you working for the Order, then? Well... That doesn't matter. Temple Indulgence is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for baptism. Back to square one. The fact that there's 3 people that have pictures makes me think they're all important. It makes me think that they all have a class I could potentially be as, or a job I could potentially be as in the future. The Order is shadier than I expected. That's what they're like, though. Doubly so when they can wield power. This is how you avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. People need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. What do we do now? We've reached a dead end. At this rate, I bet even talking to the Patriarch himself wouldn't get us anywhere. Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to be tainted in sin by these outsiders. They won't affect us. We are purified by our Flos Indulgentia. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Sea Slate Cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. This is sort of hitting like a tender spot for me, I feel like. Whenever they say like something bad about quote-unquote sinners and outsiders. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Vector, I think we should leave. Did you hear that? Yeah, they were so rude about outside. True! Well, yeah, but not that. Said someone intruded into the Divine Sea Slate Cave. It's probably that guy we saw dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. Whoa, you're so clever, are ya? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, that's our next move decided. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy all dressed in black. You might know a secret passageway to the sea slate. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. My bad. I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around town. Okay, we got everything's marked, so I don't even have to think about it. Actually, since we're here already and we got teleport points, we can go back to... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter how far we go back, but... We'll barely be saving... Oh, wait, nope, they want us to walk. I wanted to teleport, but... Looks like we're stuck in... Yeah, we're stuck in this instance, since there is no time on the top left. So that means things will happen as we continue moving. Sorry. The young man dropped something. Okay, but for real, like, I had time to, like, move out of our way. This was dropped by the young man. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. This be a floss of indulgentia? Pick it up? Yeah, it's mine now. If we see him, we can give it back. Hey! Excuse me, I lost my floss indulgentia. Have you seen it? Give back the floss indulgentia? We could be bad. But no, I'll give it back. I would do that in real life. They came back for it. Thank goodness. If I lost it, Anyway, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Ah, there's no more dialogue in that? Dang. That guy must be mildly important, though. I heard the intruder was wearing a fake red floss indulgentia. I assume there will be that will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake floss indulgent. A fake one of those. It's really getting like tiring saying that word. It's such a big mouthful. Let's hang out at the Holy Inn next. Holy Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. Wait, did I come here and just completely miss this teleport point? Looks like I did. No way, I'm not going there. You know, I heard that there's a ghost who shows up sometimes all dressed in black. Ha, and you're scared over that? No, that's not all. Apparently that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red floss a fake indulgence. So Mom says he must have been cursed. That's it. Anytime I see that word, it's just indulgence now. I can't. Not be trying to find a shell in the game to make speed grow because you have 5 days to make a 9-day thing grow because the turtle underwater needs so you can progress. You don't want to have to wait until another year just to progress in game. I feel that. I feel the same thing like in this game where it's like you can only grow these crops during this certain season. The season's about to end, and if you don't grow it, the crops are gonna die. So it's good that I came in with the second file with more knowledge. I definitely feel you like that. You do have to wait a long time if you miss some like growing stuff in one specific season. The Holly Inn, huh? Yeah, it's Holly, not Holy. If that ghost is the same person as that intruder, the red flower, then I think we know where we need to go next. Should we check at the inn? Yeah, let's try the inn. Alright, grab this. Wait, really? I'm right here, you can let me activate it. I don't have to teleport, but you can let me activate it. Alright, I know where it is on the map now. Welcome. One of you are able to make a greenhouse type building in game? Maybe. I know Stardew, I think you could do that. But I don't know if that's like commonplace in other games. You there! You look like you could do with some... Come again? Some... Damas Gusite. Damas... These words, man. These aren't words, you're just saying things. With some Damas. My high quality Damas, you can make the legendary Damas weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 Grilla. What do you say? You are lying. I don't believe you, but I'll buy it. Huh? That's not enough. Can't afford that? That's as low as I can go. See ya. Hey, props for being poor, so we can get taken advantage of. Oh, right, the end's here, so this is also a place where we can give our recipes to. The rumor in town is that there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. It's gotta be the intruder, right? Let's ask the landlord. Good idea. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for the night? We're actually searching for someone. And do that somewhere else, please. Sector, let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the floss indulgence. You do? Yeah, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would. Don't talk about that here. Are you sure you want to come out? That girl said she knew the secret of the indulgence. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. But he's got a secret hideout too? That's pretty cool. A secret passage. Wait, Arya, you know it's secret? No, I just said that to lure him out. We heard rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. Seems to have a problem with the floss indulgence, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly, though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. Come in. What's this room for? The landlord made the sacred store, to hide goods from the order. In the teachings, it's a sin to earn money. What? The landlord would keep quiet about anything for the right price. The order would never think to look for me here. Right, well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfeld's. Ziegfeld? Shh, you're bluffing, aren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why'd you go to such trouble to talk to me? We want to get to the Winter Sea Slate. Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know a hidden route to the Sea Slate Cave. I knew it. But, if you want to know, it'll cost you. You want to strike up a deal? Of course, I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the Sea Slate if you pay to hire me. 3,000... Bro, I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I do, but I don't. What? That's extortionate. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Spectre, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, like, have any money from this time. We've been here for, like, nearly a month. How do you... Oh, wait, no, never... No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I've been farming. I've been given stuff. It's not my... It's not my place to say something like that. So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, we're like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. It never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense, come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000 gorilla. You gonna pay or not? I have no money. I literally have no money. I'll say pay up though. Looks like you don't have enough. I gave you my price. If you can't meet it, then I'll be on my way. Wait. We're actually gated by how much money we don't have? Oh my god, okay. That sucks. Oh well. I didn't expect this. What else could we do today? We'll grab stuff. Oh, we do earth damage with this? Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. And then... Mage. Do want the increase to ice damage, so I'll take that. And we'll stop going this path until the end. Yeah. We'll take these. We do have quests. We could do a couple quests. Or at least start a couple quests, because actually no, better idea. We could go farm. We can go back to the water area and just start farming. So I think we'll do that. And then we'll wait for Quietus to pass, and then once Quietus pass, we can make sure we have money stored up for things. Oh, wait. Small ice core. Okay. Something here too, right? We're going. Let's check our gene first. Oh, can we not? That's fine. Yeah, let's farm over here. Because it is the day before Quietus, so we might as well get as strong as possible. I do wonder, is there anything left? Like the bosses area? We beat them? I don't think so. I know in some games, once you beat a boss, you can go back to their area and there's like an item you can get. Doesn't seem like that's the case here. Oh, shoot. You got behind them. There we go, and then we can build these paired. Never mind. Come back for them later. We'll hopefully take that. Let's farm as much as possible. Should be a good chunk of enemies nearby anyway. Yep. Yeah, we might do side quests for the first like week of summer as well. Since we need 3K anyway for progressing, we might as well try to get 10K. And what is it? Was it 5K for the Totokaku grid? I think it was. The bomb.
Let's combine our efforts to put this business to bed.
Let me try this class real quick, and I do want to try Shadow Standard. Okay, I think it mostly just increases damage. I'll definitely take the advanced combo. This is your power increases hit rate. Oh, it increases hit rate. There's hit rate on each attack? Huh. I'm entirely sure what that means then. But we'll definitely take the shortened job change over here, and then the next thing will be the arm punch 2 before we move on to the next one.
The battle begins. Let's combine our efforts to put this business to bed. I can keep going a while longer.
Okay, and once we run out of energy, I'm just not gonna... Oh, there it is. They won't attack unless I attack, which kinda sucks. But that's good enough. We can hit them. 500 HP, skill cooldown speed up, regen down. Okay. Spring and winter, and grows with fall and winter, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll start keeping the cores, so I won't immediately just straight up get rid of them. Okay, is there anything else we needed to make? I mean, aside from, like, all these recipes we need to make, which I'll start working later. Maybe next stream should be, like, the mostly quests, since we already unlocked that area. The only thing we would really need if we wanted to, like, push for story would be the ferry. But I'm kind of okay with not having the ferry for that we can get that mid-summer. I don't think that would be bad. But we definitely want some more stir fries, so I'll build those. Build, I say, cooking. And we'll make as many things that we need. Actually, we can start building some of these. Do we make a flour mill yet? It looks like we have one in storage. Yeah. So we'll make the flour mill too. Okay, and then we'll make the fermenting barrel. Yeah, we don't have any yet. I think. Unless we have the one outside. Actually, no, I think it was the one outside. That's okay. We'll make the cheese maker. Smoker. I think we need at least one of these just for the achievements anyway. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, for like her. Put them away. I think you have to have multiple machines if you want multiple... If you want to receive like multiple benefits from them. So like all the different, if you want to make a certain type of juice more times, you need more of that certain machine. So I think that's what they want you to do. Alright, but we reached level 30, which is perfect. That's exactly where we're be at by the time quiet is hit. Alright. Put you away. Hi Nix, how you doing? How's your boarding going so far? It's nice to see you. So with Quietus, what we want to do is go to the well, and then the well is basically the big dungeon of today. So we're gonna do that, but I definitely do want to take a break first. I need to use the bathroom. So it's nice seeing you next, but give me 2 to 3 minutes. I'll take a break. I'll be back, and then we'll play a little bit more. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, quietus, yeah. So during quietus, there's not much you can really truly do. Welcome back. Thank you, Nux. So there's not much you can really do during quietus. And I'll show you why. So during quietus, it kills all of your crops, so that's why they keep telling you to make sure that,
Hello, little crappies.
to make sure that everything is,
Hello, little crappies.
like, everything that you've grown is already taken care of.
Hello, little
Because
crappies.
all of these, like, look all the weather crops we have, they're all essentially dead.
Hello, little crappies.
You can still sell them, but you'll get less of a profit. But the seeds that grow between seasons, that like they're always forever there and you don't need to water, you can always keep them out, so that's good. Everything else, though, instantly dies, so you leave out a day of that, and I'm assuming you can't plant anything during quietus, or it'll die too, by tomorrow. But what you can do is after this day is done, the next season hits, and then you can just put all your crops back down, which is nice. But you can't really do much today, and if you try to leave, the only thing you can actually do is go into town, which I don't know entirely why you would want to do that, aside from like the fishing spot in town. But I'm sure something probably happened if you go into this time. Maybe something with the meteorite, I would think. That would be like my only... I could think something would happen. But for the most part, the only thing you can do really is just collect your resources, like these again, and fish, because there is a fishing area here. So if you wanted to get like a really good head start for the season, and you needed money really badly, you can fish, and you'll be pretty much set up 2k if you spend the entire day fishing, which does work. It's definitely something you can do. But where we want to go during quietus time is to go to the well, and the old well. And once we go to the well, there is basically a dungeon you can do there. And I feel like there's a story reason for having to go there, since one of the main god characters shows up there and says to reach the end of it to talk to her. So I feel like it's pretty important. Plus it's another way to like grind levels between seasons. So as long as you have food and you know, things that could recover your health, you can go there as long as you'd like. Just try not to get one shot, I believe, which I failed at last time, because there is like a sort of boss arena with a fear type enemy, and I believe I got one shot by him. But I think this time we're a lot more prepared. Oh, let's get a carrot. I feel like this time we're a lot more prepared, so that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen this time. I think we'll be able to get deeper into it with it. Hey Ray, how you doing? How's your day going so far? And how are you feeling? I know you've been sick, on the sick side. But yeah, the entire day we're gonna spend it in here. We're gonna spend as much food as we possibly can just to keep our energy up. And that's basically the plan. We'll fight everything we come across. Like, food is not a detriment to us. We have a lot. Just starting and you're dying slightly less now. Hey, I'm glad you're at least feeling better, to the point where you're not dying as much. I feel you, I feel you. Definitely get some food in you and some water. But you got this, you got this. Does that mean we possibly get a stream later today? Hopefully, it's been a while since I've seen you stream. Yes? Pog, big pog. Or was that yes to getting food? Where am I? We're inside the world. Inside my memories. Oh, is it getting food? Ah, okay, okay. Body remains in the well, sleeping soundly. Only your consciousness was carried here. It was I who called you. I wanted to meet you, you who exist in my unknown. Can you probably be back next week? That's fair. Yeah, you should take the week to rest and then come back strong next week. Why did you want to meet me? I want you to show me why you were chosen. I'll be waiting for you inside. Path ahead is filled with danger. You will surely get by with the help of your friends. Friends will support you if you want them to, since I'll be there on the other side of those hardships. I'll see you there, Spectre. They just have to want their help? Huh? Where am I? But I was just... Spectre, did you do this? So you're telling me a strange girl brings you here if you go near the well? Why would anyone do that? She wants us to go deeper? Well, then there's only one thing we can do. Leave every word of what she said and follow her after. There's no point in thinking about these things. It'd be faster to just find her and ask her directly. Anyway, let's get going. Alright. So let's just save here. And we'll try to go as deep as we possibly can. So the main gimmick of here is that there's a bunch of different wells, and you have to find the one that allows you to go down to the next floor. Enemies will leap out of them. You need to be careful of that. And the enemies are pretty strong, see how they're all level 20.
Is everyone alright?
So you either get items from the well or enemies that pop out. I would prefer enemies because I do want to fight more. But we'll mostly try to progress down and down so that we can reach other save points. But if there comes a point where there's enemies we can't really beat, I'll definitely try to backtrack so that we can at least get enemies on other floors we can beat, or other items. We're dealing a good chunk of damage. Or it looks like they were weak anyway to our ice, so we're dealing double damage.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
We are chunking them, which is nice.
They were no match for us.
Enemies.
The battle begins.
Ideally, we want to come out of here with at least 2 levels. I think that's the standard of how I want to do my dungeon runs. When I come back home, just be 2 levels above where I started.
They were no match for us.
There's a search. There it is. Gas powder.
We better stay away from
Oh,
that
shoot.
enemy.
I impulsively want to attack them, but we shouldn't attack these guys. They're very high level. And they're boss level creatures, so it's not in our best interest to actually attack them.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Oh, he moved, but we still managed to get most of our damage in. Okay, and I do need to keep a lookout for my health if I'm continually trying to go into melee. Base. Oh, and it does AoE, so if I have enemies stacked up together, that's very good. Okay. I'll definitely try to keep that in mind. Okay, so this is a boss arena, it looks like. So this is where I stopped at last time, and I think I insta-died. Try to see if we can get our allies to tank it, which that seems like they're doing right now.
Let's combine our efforts.
We'll use a bit more of our abilities to try to defeat them. Okay, swap to you. Okay, swap back to you. I think this hits multiple people too. Or has a possibility to, at least. There we go. Nice, another Canelo doll. Fifth floor, so I'm guessing every 5 floors we'll get a save point, and I would just want to go as quick as possible. At least to level 20. What time is it? Yeah, if we can make it to level 20 at the end of today, I think we'll be fine. Actually, hold on. Not yet. What are we looking like? Yeah, let's take a break. Let's eat.
Thanks.
You can only do that once, though, but you should have enough energy to continue going down, so we should be fine. And if anything, I could just eat another one. Normally. I don't know if we're getting... I don't know if we should call it luck that we continue going down deeper. Because we are missing out on EXP and materials, but... Ooh, okay. It's been working out. Okay, it should be right here. Exit. Yep. Okay, here... I think here's where we died, 10th floor. So this one will be... difficult, to say the least. Do our best though. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Do I have food on my health bar? I do not. That is my mistake. That. There we go, break. Try to kill it as quickly as possible. There we go. It's actually our first figure defeated. So they're just really scary, but I respect them anytime I see them, because of the first time I fought them. Okay, but we're doing good. Let's save again. Okay. We should heal, so I'm gonna just drink this habit. We do need to find another fruit or vegetable juice that can actually heal us up more, because it looks like we're at a point now where 700 won't heal us. Now, we can't make a lot of them, we can't mass produce them yet. Well, okay, we can, I'm just being very, very lazy and actually building juicers. Okay, these guys are level 30, so we definitely want to be very careful here. If we can defeat them, though, we got a lot of EXP. So I think we're just hit level 30, pretty much. So although these enemies are on level, they're still pretty rough. We should respect them. To the point where I'm even going to start using like my abilities, my skills on them. This is time-based. do want to get as deep as possible within the. But I think we're just about at our limit. We definitely don't. I don't think we can. We can next boss though. So we do have to be careful. Ideally, if I can reach the boss and we somehow beat it, that would be a good place to end Torn's progression. Oh shit. Okay. Switch to you. It is weak to this, so this is good for us to be as. Heal one more time. Oh, we'll heal one more time. Healing, I don't want to heal again though. So you're running out of juice. I think we definitely should be able to level up twice by the time we leave here. Okay, 13 floors, so we have 2 left. And we do have enough stir fries to, like, actually, I think, just consume a bunch of them during the boss fight, but we should be very, very, very careful. I think even the standard enemies in the next boss fight will be able to kill us.
Good one.
Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Here I go.
Especially if they have, like, poison effects like these ones do. Very dangerous. Okay, they should be able to handle that. We're gonna switch to stir fry real quick,
These are tough. Very kind of you.
since we do get 900 out of it. Chaos gem. For enemies. These enemies do hit from long range, so we'll try to get close to them and hit them with actual abilities. There we go.
Have I misjudged our enemy's strength?
Oh, he died. Yeah, since this will be the last, like, boss we fight for the day, I think we should wait till he comes up. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Well, no, he should, yeah, we'll wait for him to get up, we'll eat though.
Thanks.
Just so we have the life, but I don't want to fight something else without it. We'll swap to mage again though. I think we're good. He should be back up soon. Okay. Yeah, okay, this will be definitely difficult. But they give the XP if we actually win this. I am very blinded by greed right now, but we definitely do want this to happen.
I'm back now.
Lurk while you work, hope I'm having a good stream. Aw, thank you, Lynn. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day at work. I really appreciate the lurk. And stream has been going good so far. We've been doing pretty well. Right, but this is gonna be scary. Okay. Oh, unless they barely attack me, which looks like that's what they're doing. Okay. Oh, we'll use our bottom skill. Oh, this isn't that bad, actually. But to be fair, they're not attacking me anymore. Oh, ooh, okay, wait. Alright, that's one. Swap to you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not too bad, but definitely eaten a lot of food. This is why I'm good I over-prepared on what we needed. But that's definitely where we're gonna stop for the day. Let us head... We can select destination, return home. I think we'll fish for the rest of the day, so... If there's anything. We do need something that can purify the chaos powder. Okay. This earns us money, so we're just gonna straight up ship that. Everything else will save. Okay. We do need to make more. Get some, though. Yeah, more food, eventually. For right now, we're just gonna fish for the rest of the night. Try to make up a bunch of money to continue the story. I say finish the story, but continue the story. I'm pretty proud of the progress for this entire month that we did. I couldn't have asked for like a better month to get things going. We're definitely in a lot better place than I was on my other save file. And then once we finish up Chapter 3C, we'll definitely get back onto side quests, which I think that'll be most of our next stream, or at least most of the bottom half of our, if I say, last half of the stream. Because I don't know what Chapter 4 really entails, but I do know that we already made a lot of money by now. Especially with like all the recipes and side quests, that's just an extra like 1,000 per quest, pretty much. So I definitely want to get that underway. I'm sure by fall, we should be able to know how much, like, what the sprinklers do and what they're about. Should be good. Making sure the farm can be a little bit more automated by itself. But tomorrow will be like a huge planting type day. And then I shall also go into town just to check to see how much the next farm level will cost, because we do want to get that as soon as possible. Need 3K to continue the story, 5K for the toy upgrade, 10K for the backpack upgrade, which I think we need. And then we need to see how much the level 4 farm will be. Because I think I do want to have like a stretch of land where it's just the machines. Because I do want to be able to make like processed food very quickly. I might have like rows of just them doing things. Okay. So you... Oh, we'll sell 2 of you, and then... start saving some fish. Okay, is there anything else we can do right now? We can make... yeah, we can make some stir fries. Finish what we lost. Check over here. Oh, can't make anything right now. I think it's too late. Need more fibers. I definitely need to farm different areas for them. But I think we're decent enough for now. Level 31. I'll take it. Oh, did I... oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now we have 3K. We can get the story. Thing in the world. Hey, some weird pony with a horn came to the farm the other day. One that ran you over before? Yeah, that one. But now that I think about it, he was looking pretty gloomy. I think he lives in the forest south of here. Would you go check on him when you have a minute? Okay, perfect. I was wondering when he would come back into the story. Because we haven't seen him since chapter 2. Some commotion outside. He does have his own like separate area to himself, so I'm wondering if he actually does. The water's... so we need 3 more. We should be able to get that by the end of this week, so we should be fine. Oh, I should have grabbed the seeds while I was in there, but that's fine. There's a storage area out here. Commotion over in that direction. Must be one really loud commotion if we're all the way up here. Oh, okay. That's... yeah, I know where that's on. Oh, so when summer hit, it created the water, and then we could actually plant waterside crops here. That always been there? Ah, we've been found already? That was fast. Well, what do you think of this waterside biome we made? You made this? Sure did. I made it all bubbly, and then Iris added the splashiness. Oh, so maybe we did need to complete both of them to actually get here? That makes sense. So then if I added Vitus on my other save file, then I wouldn't have been able to see this, because I don't think I progressed chapter 3 at all. Well, not to the point where we got her. Think of a biome as kind of like a new farm. Some of our cute little veggie friends prefer to live in water, so you can grow them here in this waterside biome. It's a good thing, you know? Yeah, you could look a little happier about it. That it? Do you even know the meaning of the word happy? I'm over the moon. That's more like it. This means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before. Take care of them. Oh, and just in case, you can tell, you won't need to water the plants in here. Efficient, right? Oh, that is really good, actually. May you grow lots of sweet and yummy vegetables. Don't forget to show us when your cute little veggies are all grown up. Like the waterside biome. Use biomes during spring, summer, and fall. Yeah, that makes sense. We can use it in winter. Okay, so they're auto-harvestable. I do know some of them prefer water. Which one was it? Water side, yeah, this one. Honey flower seeds, which we do need to actually some more, so definitely want to worry about it. Aside from that, does it matter? Yeah. Okay, let's grab them though. Okay. Aside from that, what else do we need? Spring and so you. Spring, summer. Summer and fall. Summer can be harvested. Winter. Spring and summer. Waterside crops. Oh, the nectarines. So we should put the nectarines out here. Tolan. Rika seeds. Summer. Seed tides. And the... No. Okay. The rains at... Go. There we go. Then we don't need to worry about the metals or... That's pretty handy. We can go back to the farm. Grab a carrot. Oh, no. We're actually running out of carrots, so I need to find juice some things. Okay. Then we do want to... Which one? Okay, let's find which ones actually can be harvested. So this one can be harvested. Let's see, can I move them inside? Yeah, we can move. Can be reharvested, so here. You don't get reharvested. Get reharvested. You can, so let's move you up here. And then everything else is a one-time thing. So we do have a good selection. We have 41 available seeds that'll constantly regrow. So that's very good for us. We won't have to worry about them too much. And we also have the 4 trees actually, in front. So definitely very set on things that will be harvested and constant income that we'll get. So we should mostly focus, since these are already pretty good, we should be able to get the achievements for them pretty well. So we want to focus more so towards the garlic seeds, the mora corn, basically just those two, even grass, considering we haven't grown a lot of grass as well. But essentially that's what we're focusing on. The... Not you. You.
Bam! Bam!
Okay, so we are going to spend most of this day just making sure our farm's okay. I don't mind that as much. We have a decent chunk of food still, so I don't mind us missing out some of our stamina. And we're already a good chunk of the pace of the story already.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
Pretty sure within a week of the in-game day, we should be able to completely finish out Chapter 3C. We'll have all the fairies, and then I'll pretty much hard focus side quests and the social link quests. I think there was one more thing. I do need to head to the Unicorn Forest. Wait, check. Check quests. Diary. Oh, okay. Castle Lewis's investigation. Oh, Castle Lewis is... Oh, the unicorn's thing. That's why he keeps calling her princess. Okay. That's technically story, so I do want to check it out at the very least. See what he wants. Going into the main Chapter 3C side story again, so we'll do that as well. But we also need to go into town and just check on prices for other things. So I don't think I have enough seats to actually take up the entirety of all these spaces, so I probably don't need to like actually allow them. But it's kind of just for peace of mind for me, and to know like what room left. Okay. Although we do have a good chunk of crops, so maybe we might fill everything out. Maybe not. We will definitely see. Whoops. But I'm pretty sure we need the Winter Fairy in order to break those bigger rocks. Once we're able to, we're going to make this farm very profitable. So seeds, we want to start off with these ones, so let's start over here. I think I'll make this the main tree area, because I do want to get a couple more, so do those for later though. Even though they take 7 days. To be honest, it's probably not worth it actually getting. Well, okay, we'll see. I might decide to get more, I might not. But we'll leave that area just in case. Okay. Rika. Okay, and we'll leave this area with its own devices. We're not going to mess with it. Okay. Seeds, we'll make this area it. Oh, I should stop any of them one at a time. I go 3 at a time. That would be smarter.
Take this.
Just so used to doing them one at a time, so it's kind of muscle memory at this point. Okay, and then guys, yeah. See, I don't know what these need. They say they grow. Oh, in the caves. That's why. Right.
Take this. Hiya. Take this.
Alright, more corn and yunions. I think we should focus. Maybe not yunions as much, but it's good to know that we have them.
Take this. Take that.
Do still have a lot of space left on the. We did get most of it seeded up, which is pretty cool. Anything else that we could possibly grow? No. We're good. For now. Yep. Okay, well, let's gather around. Need. Oh, also we're gonna check mail. Hey Spectre, have you tried your hand at making jam? Turning jam helps it sell more. Oh. Then it would be if you just ship them as they are. That being said, making it does take some time. You know what they say? Good things come to those who wait. Remember to be patient and let the juices do what they do. If that's the case, we do have a bunch of berries. We have a whole chunk of berries. Like grapes. So we might... Like, there's not really much to do with them, cooking wise, so if we can make berry jam from them, since they're such a replenishable resource, it might be worth it. Yeah. We'll try it. Dear Spectre, the season of dry, hot sun is upon us. How will you spend your summer? We are pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in summer. Now we'll stocks last. Okay. Did we already build a berry machine? No, we didn't. Yeah, jam maker. There we go. Do we have a cheese maker already? We do. Smoker. Jam maker would be good. Oh, chaos cleaner. Okay. Might want to build this as well. Just to start getting, God, there's so much we gotta do. Need to make like a whole side of the farm that's just this. But we'll hold off. We'll check to see how much the next farm block would cost, and then I think that one would be mostly our developer. And yeah, so we'll hold off. Nope. Okay. We didn't check the back path here. So we should be done. Yeah, because I've tried the smoker out, and it did take a couple days to get smoked meat. It didn't seem like it was worth it, so I don't know if there's like another ingredient, or like a recipe later on that would require steamed meat, and then it's actually good. But for right now, it seems like getting steamed meat's not that worth it. But it definitely sounds like it would be good to get jam. Oh, also we do need to water these, right? I leave them. But we definitely have a good chunk of reharvestable stuff, so definitely want to buy more of the seeds that won't replenish. Start getting their stuff out of the way as well. But I do need to remember I need to keep 3k, because we are going to do the story. Check out what the unicorn wants to do as well. Actually, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Should be doing the newer way.
Drink up, Bubbles.
Oh, whoops. It's about. Go.
Drink up, Bubbles.
Oh, that's a lot better. That's way better.
Drink up, lovelies.
Good enough. It feels like it wastes more stamina than it actually gives, but
Drink aqua, please.
that's okay. That's all good. It's all watered. Perfect. Is there any... Did I get this one? No, I did not. Gather that one real quick. Alright. 2 p.m. Ran out a lot of daylight, but let's finally head out.
Bye-bye.
Right. Go to the village. Let's check the general store out. Quick. Okay. What these do you have? Corn. Which we need, so that means we don't have to go out of way to the other town for it, but that town does have more of the summer seeds, so we should anyway go there. We want this as our next big focus. Okay, then what about you? Do you have farm level? Yeah.
Welcome.
Yes, okay, level 4 farm site is 15k. Oh jeez, okay. That's a lot.
Please, come again.
Let's check the Kanelu merchant over here. $5,000. Okay, so 15k for level 4 farm, 5k here for another Totokaku buff. And then we need 10k for the backpack. So that is 30k? We need 30k if we, which sounds difficult, but I think we could actually get it. Be that much of an issue. Okay. Leave here and then head down towards Story. Means first stop, the unicorns area. See what it wants. Oh, it's you. Juno sent me. The winged bug creature did? You must remember all about my search for the princess, isn't that right? Well, I have searched this area high and low, and have finally arrived at something new. Stalemate. I wish to travel further, stretch these legs, and gallop into the unknown. I am unable to do so alone. What are you getting at? Ah, the most exciting part. I require a servant, and word has it your unreasonably short human legs have carried you quite the distance. So what say you? Will you travel at my side as my faithful retainer? Does it pay well? Stingy lout, is joining me on my glorious crusade not compensation enough? Yes? Very good. Spectre, I hereby grant you the honor of serving as minion on my journey. The fact that he's calling me minion reminds me of a claptrap and although I worry whether you alone will do a reasonable enough job. It's kind of rude. How dare you accusing me of ill manners only proves your own discourteousness. I will not tolerate impertinence from a steward. My concern is regarding your being struck by amnesia. No, if we're to search for my princess, then we will need an additional member with knowledge of the locale. Well, hireling, does anyone come to mind? Okay. Let's see. Estina does know... I feel like Estina has been around enough to know where everything kind of is. And I think she wouldn't, like, immediately get on this guy's nerves. I think she's more like a refined person, so I think he'd probably like her. Hein, I feel like Hein does know a lot more about the environment around here. He seemed very knowledgeable of, like, things. but I feel like his personality would very much clash with him. But for right now, let's go to Christina. Fine work. I get the feeling you'll make a great words. Seneschal. That settled? Why don't you escort me to where we might find them? I guess. Let's see. Meet with Pine at his atelier. Oh. Oh, that's his, okay, that's that one. Go to meet Estina. Alright. That's something we'll definitely do later. We started it, but I think we'll leave it there. The moment, I think, because I do want to progress Estina's storyline, so we might have to go meet him anyway, and the story might pick up for his appendix, but later. Shoot, I won't. We're just gonna go back to the C story. Takes so long to get over here. Alright, back in here. Wait, is our inventory completely good? I would like more bombs, but we're good. Alright, I got your 3K. Paid the man in black clothing, 3K, and gorilla. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name is Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it. Ah, so this is the character Dinah was referencing. She said she liked him, but we'll see. See what his class is like. Being with Braca awakens Titan powers. Acquired the Avenger job class. Oh, look, it's Sasuke. No. So you can't just call every dark brooding character Sasuke. A job with long range. Right, you have my job with the long range physical attacks that uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies. Okay. My spells already do ice damage, so let's see how he is. I do want to test him out a bit, but we'll check. When we're in the new place, we'll check. Actually, no, I can check right now. Why not? I think we can still switch up party stuff. Can. Job. We're only missing 4 classes, and we know I think 2 of them are here. The Priest and the Shrika. I feel like. Venture. A job, a remote job using heresy. Alright. Even has the job class for him. Don't do him like that. Mercenary targets and shoots prey with pinpoint accuracy, especially when it's outward. Oh, he's the gun class! There it is! I was wondering if guns would be a thing. Okay. Switch between flame and freeze round, charges normal attack, and some skill attributes. Actually, I don't think he would like. I don't think it would be bad to switch my mage class for this guy if his classes are good. Because we got flame and freeze back. We'll take the freeze back from that one, and I don't particularly like the electricity ability for the mage. So if we can get another class that's ranged and similar to this, that has like, I don't know, electricity and something else, I think it would be good. I think it'd be okay to replace, but for right now, we'll keep them. I think. Increases piercing. Oh, he does piercing damage too. I want to replace our mechanic. If that's the case. He does do earth damage though, but check. We'll see. Deliver a piercing attack on the target before leaping back. Additional effect inflicts a bind effect. Wait, he can keep people. What the frick? It's so good, actually. I don't know. This guy's seeming pretty good. I'm wondering if I should if it's time to remove Shadow Locker for right now. I do love Shadow Locker. Don't get me wrong. It does very good burst, but I think we will take the range class for now, and then only have the mechanic to really like go in, because I do like the mechanic as well. But we'll see. We'll see. Once we get into the dungeon, we'll toss things out. Okay, let's move. Because I'd rather sit in the back if possible. So if we can get something that can replace mechanic that's range and just as good as what this is sounding like, I'll take it. Be ranged person. Although I guess we do have the water class, but I don't like it as much. Wait, we're going right this second? Yep, the secret store runs pretty deep. A small underground passage that runs just above it. You live in a place like this? Like that? Why do you think that's weird? Besides, you can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second, there's no way the Order wouldn't find that tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry, nobody in the Order knows about this route. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Stuff like that is now long dead, though. And no one would use it now anyway. The whole place looks like it could collapse at any moment. Yeah, even if they did suspect someone of sneaking in here, I think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. Ari, I'm having second thoughts. I'm going in. I need to find a way back to my own time, even if that means I die trying. Girl's got a point there. Let's go. He completely glossed over what she said about time. I think, what's his name? Aesel did the same thing first time. Well, not first time, but one of the earlier times when she said something about a time period. You can't, like, completely glossed it over. But I'm hoping within the next chapters, the characters from the other towns, they start interacting with each other more in their story. Because it feels weird to, like, have only Arya when all pledged to, like, be with us. So I'm hoping there's more interactivity things for them. We're here. That was easier than expected. That's because I'm always running around in here. A novice would be in for a world of hurt, though. A world of hurt? I think he smiled in that panel. He has a good smile. We can get to the seaside from here. You're right. Raka, I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you now. What do you mean, we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Well, I was speaking on Spectre's behalf. But I wouldn't say something like that. I wouldn't mess with her. Looks like they can speak on their own behalf. I like making her mad. It's funny. I like seeing her get mad. Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own bits with your seat slate. Don't slow me down. But also, if you pick options that she likes, she does have like softer sides to her, which is nice to see. But I ran it for right now. Yeah, teasing her out. Right, so we can switch our drop classes now. So, instead of Shadow Walker, let's try out the Avenger. And for our party, I like what we have for our party right now, but should replace one of them, yeah, just to see how he's like. I know Aesel's very good in the front, so we'll keep him. Raka, we'll test you out. I don't know if I'll keep you, because I prefer to be the only like ranged member of the team, my party, but we shall see. Oh, okay. It's a big gun. Oh, we can't even shoot unless there's a target. Alright. Let's save quickly. Alright, and let's test this out.
Pick up the pace, or would you rather I left you here?
Okay, I don't like your voice. Your voice is not sound good. Alright, shortcut, so move back. 2. Oh, shoot, you could. Oh, oh, she shoots twice. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Oh, so if you attack again, straight up, okay, it attacks twice. And then I guess this is just switching from fire to ice. Just swap around. Okay, okay. So if I did that, reload.
Piece of cake.
Oh, okay. I definitely like it. I don't have to go like straight up to them. I can just shoot them from down here. I like it. I kind of wish the attack speed was a little more. How do I get that? No, 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 give me that. Looks like fast attack speed. Not that. Plays like mechanist for Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, okay. For real? Yeah, he was like shooting like what? He shot like 5 bullets in like 2 seconds, and I only shot like 1. I'm sure we get that later, because we can get something that improves our chain of attack. And I'm certain once I enhance my normal attacks a bit more, I can actually shoot and kill things quicker. But man, I want that. Okay, I'm cool with getting rid of our dual blade class for now. I like it, but I like range more, just a tiny bit. We'll keep our mechanist though. Oh shoot. Oh okay, it's good that they went here then. Keep our mechanist though. Wait, allies? Allies? Tank for me? Where are you? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I do like this. I like the font. I'll keep it. But I definitely want something. I think I want something to replace Mage, and then something else that can replace my mechanics. Because it looks like now I'm gonna be like straight up only shoot, rain. Looks like now I'm only going to be range, so I do want something better than Mage. If I already have fire and ice on this one, just by autoing. On your main for when you play. That's fair. You can come here first, actually. Although this is Chapter 3C, if you go through the cave and get to this town, you can get him pretty quickly. You just need 3,000 gold and you'll get his class. Or 3,000 gilla, I should say. The currency for this game. So you could immediately rush here if you like, once Chapter 3 hits. And just get him. I would advise getting Aesel and Hein, though, from the other 2 chapters, at least. For if you want your teammates to start tanking for you, because like those 2 go up really in front of the enemy, and they seem to like take up their aggro a lot better than all the other members we've seen. Feel sleepy? Yeah, alright. We're gonna check over here, and then we'll head back for the day. Okay.
Is everyone alright?
Alright. Well, let's just head back home. We have a little bit. Yep, return bells. Just waiting for your sis to finish it before you start. It'll take a while. Like, this is just chapter 3. Like, all we've been doing has just been chapter 3. And I'm assuming, the game probably has more or less. But I'm assuming the game has 10 chapters, and this is only chapter 3. And there's been 3 different paths you could actually do. And they're all pretty long if you don't know what you're doing. I vaguely know what I'm doing just because I've done a separate save file. But everything past this, well, everything right now and past this is all new to me. So, I'm assuming your sister is not as fast as me, because I tend to play my games. My playstyle is fast and efficient, if possible. So I'm assuming she's gonna take a while. She's a little bit further than I. Okay. Maybe she might be better. Although, to be fair, I would be a lot further in if I was playing offline. But I decided I would only play on stream after I reached this point. So, I dug a hole for myself. I would be a lot further ahead if I was playing off stream, because I could literally sit and play these games for the entire day. Right. What do we want to do? We have time. We can make a little bit more stir fries. I think we can do. Like 2 of those. Mood, honestly, yeah. Honestly, it's to the point where I think I want to spend the weekends. Like usually I don't stream on weekends, but I might just do a very long stream on Saturday just to not completely, play more of this game. Because, again, I would rather spend my time playing the game. These I can grow, right? No. Don't worry about them. Can I don't think I can build them. Bombs, yeah, we need more bombs. Are we good on repair kits? How many do we have? 7? We can make more. Turn bells? Yeah, we need to make more of these. Let's make, 5 more. Then we'll make, like, as many repair kits as we possibly can before we crash. Yeah, 2. Alright. That should be enough for now. Yeah, we're good. Yep. It's Harvest Spell Ops, which we're gonna do. So we'll be later, tomorrow. Oh right, we didn't. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before our crops save us any troubles, but once they do, we should be in a good place. Give me a carrot. Or do we want to start making other juice? I think we want to start making types of juice. I mean, the story's not going anywhere. We could take some time to, like, decide things, quote unquote. So we got you, we have you. We might need some more fermenting barrels, because I think it is time for us to start expanding our juice making process, since we do know now, we know juice is going to take a while to make. I also want to check to see how much level 2 does, to be honest. Because you might want to just make fermenting barrel level 2s, but it does require a higher ingredient in clay. So we would need to farm the mine a little bit. Cheese maker. I just need to build these once, so cheese maker, the smoker. The jam maker, I feel like, is going to be very profitable if we can start making jam of our from our berries, since there's a ton of berries we have that's no use to us right now. So let's make one of these. It's gonna cost 40 minutes, so we're gonna waste a good chunk of our day just making these, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll make you. Okay, cheese maker. Smoker. Oh, take some bomb materials too. Jam maker. Desert maker. And the chaos cleaner. Because I think that'll help us process the other materials that we got. Yeah. Purify the items from quietus. Which I think... Do we still have any? Did I accidentally sell all the stuff I got? Oh no, we do. Thank god. Okay. Maybe we want to cleanse this ore first, but we'll see. So we have everything made. We can drop our... We'll keep the chaos cleaner out. Drop you. We'll keep the jam maker. Gotta make jam. Keep the fermenting barrel out too, because we want to see if we can make stuff with it. Get rid of the smoker and the cheese maker. And we want to grab just all of our carrots. And we'll grab all of our cool berries. Because the cool berries are only 50 HP, so they're not really worthwhile, and I haven't seen a cooking recipe that requires them yet. So we'll try to make them turn into jam. Try to get some profit off of them, because they're basically free. We've been getting them since the beginning of the game. I'll use this side of the field. Yeah, we'll use this side of the field to mass produce. Alright. Alright. Fermenting barrel 2. Let's see what you got. And jam maker. And the chaos. Alright. Fermenting barrel 2. Oh, this only takes berries. They're at 9. Oh, this is pretty good. Although the berries, they don't really give you much HP, but having a good stock of them would mean we could drink a bunch of them. So that is something we probably should consider. But jam, you can throw in 3 right now, so we'll do that. Let's stock it. Actually, no, we'll hold on for jam, because I do want to continually just make jam. Is there any fruit that we have a lot of that we don't like using fruits? Just to test. Technically cucumbers, but save that. Like actual food. Yeah, I'm not gonna check it. Alright, we'll take these though. Use that on the chaos one. Okay, you only take 1. I mean, we might as well use the berries, why not? Although I would like to make jam with them. Super max. I thought we had... Didn't we have strawberries? We do. You can use with cooking. Do we have strawberries on our farm right now? Or was that only for spring? Spring. Let's use them. Why not? Should work. See what kind of juice they make. Yeah, throw a 9 in. Okay. Let's go collect everything, and then... We're going back inside this... Yeah, we're going back into the story area. Oh, okay, she just... Wait, what is she doing over there? Oh no, they're just... Okay, they're just chilling over there. But we do... We switch out our classes, so... Okay, you're cool, but I don't need you. I need mine. Like having you here. Yeah, we need something that has basic attacks for thunder. Be good. You know, mage, I feel like. These are fine for now. We'll mostly use Avenger now, though, since Avengers technically takes over for the mage class. We only really need mage for like burst damage or AOE damage. The mage can't attack multiple people at the same time. Okay. We also need a water. Remind me when I come back. Plants. So I can't forget that. And we don't really need to check on our water biome much, because they're already getting water instantly. So I don't need to worry about them until they're actually ready to harvest. But I mean, we go past there anyway, so I can the ground and things like that while we're collecting. Yeah. Let's get everything watered. Let's do this.
Drink up, lovelies.
Nice. It's definitely a lot quicker. Not as efficient, I feel like. Thing. I may not be counting stamina for the ones we weren't watered, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Drink up, lovelies.
No, it's not. Okay. Need to worry. Those don't need to be watered, so we're fine. Alright. Okay. It's good. We're still making juice. We're making these, and we're making a set of juice. So we're all there. Time to return to the dungeon.
See you later.
Half the day is gone, so that kind of sucks. I do want to find... Yep, the sprinkler is definitely something worthwhile. I definitely... Just so I don't have to, like, think about these things, but that's it. Wait, oh, wait a minute. You don't need to be here. Where's the, Is it over here? It's the... Yeah, I should have checked where on the map it was. Is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Wasted more time than usual. That's okay. Let's take a break. Actually, we should even take a break to eat. The day is literally almost over. Do it anyway. We have a lot of food.
Let's get going.
Okay, and we finished up the bridge, so we can just go straight to the market. Let's do that. Let's at least try to get the next save point today. How quickly can we switch from ice to fire? Pretty quickly. I think we could shorten the cooldown. Start off with fire. We haven't seen gold yet, so I don't know when we'll get that. Maybe in chapter 4. Oh, these guys are level 26.
Combine our efforts and put this business to bed. Is everyone all right?
It's literally my level, isn't it? No, okay. My level's down, but I didn't think I could see them be that powerful. At least not yet. So when shiny catches your eye in the ice, it can be some kind of rare material. Let's get it. Probably take some damage. Succeed in breaking the ice, but a shard flew into your leg. Gold ore. There it is. Okay. We can get some gold ore here, maybe deeper in the dungeon. Like, interact with these, but it's good to get some gold ore now, because that's the last... Well, not the last. The next thing we need in order to become more powerful. Oh, okay. I need to remember that these ranged classes don't really dodge. So if I'm attacking, I'm stuck in that animation.
Is everyone all right?
Until, later. So it's weird. It's like, once you get a ranged class, you have to remember that you're not good against ranged units. Because they can attack you from pretty much anywhere. And once you start attacking as a ranged unit, you're stuck. Oh, okay. You're stuck in it. Whereas the melee classes, you do get a step for a chunk of them, probably all of them, I think. So if you're attacking, you can dodge. Or actually, no, not really. You're still stuck in the attack if you attack. But you have a better chance of dodging, keeping in melee. Is there anything worthwhile downwards? It doesn't seem like it. Definitely fix up the bridge. Large iron. I don't know what that is yet.
We better... than that enemy.
What? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the earth elementals aren't really affected by
No match for us.
fire, ice. Looks like the other things in here are affected by fire and ice. Is there anything? So, yeah, there's nothing. Gentle stream of spring water trickles down a wall of ice. Chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Yeah, we'll drink some. Quenches your thirst, your stamina is replenished. Yeah, we didn't really lose much stamina, but that would have been good if we... Well... I was about to say, where are my shots going?
That one was troublesome. This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Level 43, Jesus Christ.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. So, inside with the rope. Paired. Apparently this side. Maybe we can sneak by all of these, so... Do anything crazy. Oh, canola. Oh, that looked like a place it could be repaired, but I guess it was only shiny because... Right, this should get us to the next area, so we can at least teleport back here. I also need to remember... Well, not yet. Once you get money, I'll also remember to buy other crops. Story mode here. Let's save and swap our food to the juice, because I feel like we're about boss. A mid-boss. Wait. Is there something up ahead? Yep. They're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. Okay. What's this? So... Oh, whoops. That's... well, that's fine. This works.
I can keep going a while
I wanted to switch to fire, but this works out, so it doesn't matter.
Here I go.
There you go. Yeah, this class is still powerful, so don't forget that. While I'm waiting to replace it with something ranged. We did it! No, we haven't yet. Okay. This isn't good. That's some kind of war cry? Yeah, probably. Oh. Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. It called its friends for help, huh? Would have thought it was this popular. We were doomed from the start. Stand aside! That looks like a ranged class. Who's there? You should work on your manners. It's her! It's you. I was told there were intruders. I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? We have business with the Sea Slate. The Sea Slate? You're up to something, aren't you? I mean, yeah. Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. We must capture them and put them to trial. Right. Permission. Do you never get tired of listening to yourselves? Where do you guys get off anyway? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Sea Slate or something? We are not. Sea Slate is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us in all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? Truth will be revealed someday. Then what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the... You're right. Understood. Take them away. Shrika, come on. Begin the Inquisition. So what I do like about Shrika is that she is willing to bend the rules a bit. It's just that she can't go against the Patriarch's like actual final say. So I do like her character so far. She has to do what she has to do. Bring the prisoners over here. Do we really treat prisoners this badly way back then? These were being tried together. That's supposed to make me feel better? Can't stay cooped up in a place like this. Where's Braca? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency, Ziegfeld, Patriarch of Bargene. That's the Patriarch. He's the reason we're in this mess. Isn't that Shrika beside him? Wonder what she's thinking. Silence! O blessed stone of seasons, in your grace we judge these lost souls, as the sea slate doth desire it. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the divine sea slate cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, seat of the Stone of Seasons. These are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the Divine Sea Slate Cave? Well, Spectre, we'll have to be careful about how we choose the answer. Okay, to investigate the Sea Slate. Investigate the Stone of Seasons? Wish to interfere with the sacred mission of our missionaries? I do not believe you would put your lives at such risk. Do you truly wish to add falsicities to your list of sins? Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can justify the weight of the defendant's sins. You call forward the first witness. I saw it. I saw it all. Their whispering and scheming in the shadows. They nearabouts up and vanished once their discussion was done. Sped off to go and realize whatever awful deeds they had planned, no doubt. That's everything I saw. One conversation with one man? Next witness to the stand. I was guarding the Divine Sea Slate Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... Oh, this mattered. Oh, no. I was hoping it didn't matter. We would probably get more brownie points if we actually did, like, tell them where the guy went. I'm the intruder. Sinner confessed right then and there. To be able to confess without any hesitation shows the absence of guilt. Truly wicked indeed. That's all I have to say. Our final witness, come forward. Forgive me, for I have sinned. It was when I dropped my indulgence that I witnessed the sinners. The criminals found it. From what I hear, they wanted one for themselves. If I hadn't returned then, I can only assume they intended to steal it. Really? You're joking, dude. I gave it back. That is the end of my account. He sold me out. It didn't matter. It really didn't matter if I, like, took it away or actually gave it back. That is so rude. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some other villains. It has become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Your Eminence. Yes, my child? Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than that of a custodian of the indulgence? With all due respect, an indulgence should not change someone's social standing. Nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sin. Shrika, you are tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has been concluded. Shoot, they're giving her a chance. I can see why she bends the rules a little bit from what we from the small glimpses of that we've seen of her. She doesn't exactly agree with everything they say, and I think she's thinking that the quote-unquote religion has lost its way, and people are only like enforcing whatever they want, which tends to happen in real life. So I can. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, the sentences of these criminals are abundantly clear. Not content enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. There is but one punishment fitting for those beyond the Holy Mother's mercy: execution. Execute people for this? You can't. We didn't do any of those things. To the dungeons with you. Wow. Calm down already. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience. By the way, I don't mean to come across as naive, but execution means they're going to kill us, right? Does this have a different meaning in this age? Can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. You didn't force me into anything. I was the one who insisted we investigate the sea slide so I could return in my own time. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my mom. Yeah. Too close with your family? Not that I wasn't close to them. Still, that's a strange question to ask at a time like this. Whatever. We're probably going to die here anyway. We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my time. We were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There are some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. So it's not that we weren't close, I just kinda distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together, small. What kind of things do you do for fun? Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older since I was always doing research. But I still remember going to them, or going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade, like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have, or what kept me going even after that horrible disaster. Was there some kind of big event? There was a cataclysm that kick-started the death of our planet. Oh shoot. I've been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see? So I can't die here. Must be something we can do about that prison guard. I mean, we still have our weapons, right? They can't really take our weapons since they auto-appear. So you're up for execution too, eh? Are others being executed too? Yep. I think the plan's to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop. You'll excuse the pun. Fell swoop? So do they use a guillotine or should we expect the gallows? Like if I know, I just hold the keys. All I know is he got taken to the Divine Sea-Slide Cave. That's where we want to go. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up here recently. Need all this extra work to do. So in this way, ever since that temple indulgence was established, things were nice and quiet before. Temple and its flower. What's with that anyway, the indulgence? Oh, that. It's in the name, an indulgence. See? Why don't you just call it indulgence? Why do you gotta make it so weird? Indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin that they may have committed. According to the patriarch, quietus came about because humans are horribly sinful creatures. By wearing the indulgence, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. No, that's suspicious. The patriarch must be in on what's going on. I think quietus is like a byproduct of whatever he's doing. That's absurd. I suppose everyone here believes in that maniacal nonsense. If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Maybe it's the oracle that's spinning things. Which is exactly what someone with tendencies would say. Jeez. Why do I use such big words? I don't got it. Or someone would absolve me of this idiot. What did you say? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and wore an indulgence, you wouldn't be in this situation, right? I bet you want one now, don't you? Yeah, probably. Figured as much. I can see it in your eyes. You want an indulgence, and I am in a position to be able to help you. See, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'll be willing to give you one for a price. Didn't go for cheap, mind. But you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. What say ye? I feel like everyone is, like, against us in this town. How much is one? Don't bother, that flower really isn't worth it. It's our boy. Ugh. Raka, where the hell have you been? I should be asking the same thing. I know you're dealing with order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path, or you'd end up here. You came back to save us. I wouldn't go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through one passage. Is that near here? Yep. My guess about it being built by order insurgents was right on the money after all. Connects to this very dungeon. I didn't even know this route existed until now anyway. Still, I'm glad you're here. You're a pretty good escort. The deal was to take you all the way to the sea slate, remember? You get what you paid for. So no need to hang around here any longer. I say it's time for a prison break. Clear the dungeon. What now? Huh? That's bad. Oh, is this it? Passage finally collapsing? Arya, calm down. I am calm! Oh, you're not calm at all. We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Okay, we're going back up. Oh my, isn't Doxa over that way? You're absolutely right. Never seen an avalanche like that. Just as the Oracle foretold, great calamity would befall Doxa. The Oracle saved us. It's like the Oracle's It's like the Oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. The Oracle, huh? The Oracle the Patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. That Ziegfield's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those indulgences. What's with the red one you're wearing? I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. I thought you had business with the Sea Slate. I'm not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Sea Slate, then call on me again another day. Wow. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. Alright. It's nighttime. Time is up. It's 1:15. I do want to get a little bit through the story over. So I think we should push the story a little bit. And then I'll get off. So I am kind of... I do want to know what happens next. Alright. Go. Make jam maker, make dessert maker.
At least try.
Okay. Good there. Get some things. Yeah. Good. We'll ship that. We can also check it. We could go. Yeah, we have gold, so we could go check how much upgrading will be for our weapon. Let's sell this right now.
Take care out there. Welcome back.
See if we can make anything. Could make another stir fry, but I don't need that for it. We have 8 repair. Yeah, we need more repair kits, to be honest. So let's create a good next couple sets, and then let's create a little bit more turn bells. We have like 7, yeah. Yeah, 2 more. That should be good. Just make sure we have a couple extra. We don't use them. Sent something in the loft. I don't know what that means. I heard something like that before. My other save file, so I don't know what like actually means. I don't know if that means like in here or somewhere outside.
See you later.
Okay, it is raining, so we won't have to focus on crops, which is nice. Did we have any other type of crops you could plant right now? If we got anything new. Yeah, nothing else. Do you want to grab the berry? Well, let's just check on them. Oh, yeah, some of them are right. Vegetable juice is good. Osmo gem is good. And we got strawberry juice. Jam maker's still going though.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Ooh, strawberries are 700 per. Yeah, I don't mind having that. Okay. Might need this later for powering up our weapon. So I think, yeah, let's just start making that. Start cleaning it. If we can get a second version of that machine, that would be nice. Do we have an extra juicer, though? And the fermenting barrel here. Take this, and then take, 2 of the carrots. We don't have many, yeah, we don't have much strawberries left. And I don't think we have any other we could possibly use that easily replenish. I guess we can just use the berries for now. It'll be good to have some extra berry juice.
Good morning.
And or we can place it over here. There we go. Oh, whoops.
Hello, little crappies.
You have the numble ones. It would be nice to see what those actually are worth. Oh, they're lemons. Yes, they are. What two? I'll sell one. I do want to keep the good versions of them. Sell 2 of the lettuce. Okay, and we do want to. We didn't put anything to cleanse yet. So I think we'll do 1 of each, just so I know what they are. Okay, we'll have that start cleansing. Let's grab all of the other materials. And then we'll head back into the city, and then we'll progress the story a little bit. Then once we're back inside the cave area, I'll stop there, and then tomorrow we'll complete out Chapter 3C. And we'll be spending majority of the time doing side quests and things of that nature, just preparing ourselves for future battles. I think that'll be the plan. But we definitely just need money, just to put down some more crops. I do also want to check out blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith. Just to see how much money we need for it.
Well, guess I'm.
We need 2 more gold ore and 2,000. So many things we gotta buy. Yeah, I'm hoping that Lemon, gives us a good chunk of money, because, it's 2,500 for one of those seeds. So I'm hoping... Yeah, and they take a week to actually bear fruit, so I'm hoping get at least like 4,000 from just one.
See you later.
Ideally like 3,000. But let's see.
See you
They are
later.
harvestable as well, so I don't that does to the price, but let's see. Huh? Is it me, or is it eerily quiet? You two! Uh-oh. We should go, Spectre. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Where are your friends? Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. Their sites? What about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all the other sinners have vanished. That's bad. How can this be? What the hell has happened? Ah, well, where do we begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right. Civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. You think they went? That's the question. Search everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Cease-like Cave. Think so too, huh? Why do you say that? They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry. The priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in, over and over. It's like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika? That's shady to me. It's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Let's use the hidden route. You really want to tell them? What am I saying? Of course you do. A hidden route. You two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Cease-like Cave. Cooperate? With you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, Sights. Sights? Are you calling him a nickname? There really isn't any other way. Fine. If you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. You'll excuse me. The Sights. Shrika, what do you want to do? No, this isn't the time for uncertainty. Please show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Braca. That definitely means we're gonna get her class, I think. Wait, wrong area. Over here. So I do want to check that out before as well. Hopefully it's ranged. I feel like she could also be a melee unit. So you came after all. I was wondering what. Pardon my intrusion. Huh, this is an interesting home. Hey, Spectre, you brought a missionary here? Are you selling me out now? It's time to do reasons. No, we're working together. That's right. Call it something like a ceasefire. Just get to the point. Explain the situation to Braca. That's what's going on. Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shriek of Viramond? So we're all cooperating now. Why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Sea-Slide Cave. Not to mention his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there. I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. That Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. But... something on your mind? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Not after he took in Sight and I, when we were orphaned and alone. So he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that. Your debt to him must feel immeasurable. You're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother for Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He's like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe that is the one duty a child has to their parent. Fair enough. Don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, Spectre. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head into the Divine Sea-Slide Cave. Shrika joined your party. Spectre's meeting with Shrika awakened Titan powers. He acquired the Pilgrim Job class. Job that wields a magic blade for physical and magic attacks. You can learn wide range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Okay. Interesting. Let me take a look. We do want these though. Increased piercing damage. Piercing attack on leaping back. Oh, that's good actually. Well, yeah, okay, we can buy. I think this increases damage for normal shots. This is a skill so that we can, if they do just run up to us, we can just dash back. It's pretty too. I guess reload 2 makes it faster, and we can enhance normal attack. We do want these. I don't mind not getting the short time for it yet. That is pretty cool. Oh, check the other job. Here. If a normal human were to handle Dogma, its magic would be sapped in one battle. This Dogma is a replica, so you don't need to be Seraph Child to use it. Okay. Jab multiple times using the Dogma with this slash attack. Dogma attacks surrounding enemies with a ranged slash attack. Okay, let's swap out Mechanic for it. Test it out. Oh, okay. Interesting look. Oh, that does have a wider range than the other one. Okay. I might like this more. So it's like a mid-range sort of class. Alright. But I will save it there, and we'll definitely test it out next time. See how it feels. It definitely looks interesting. I do like the idea so far. But on that note, I'll end stream here, and we'll find someone for us to raid. 1 second. Okay, we'll send you guys on over to Shade. Shade's currently playing Final Fantasy, I think that's 5. Let's go check him out. There we go. Thanks again, guys, for sticking around. I really, truly appreciate it. It's always nice seeing you. It's nice that you take some time out of your day to see what I'm doing. I really, really appreciate that. We'll continue this tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the story until Chapter 3C is completed. Get done with start Chapter 4, and then we'll mostly focus on side quests since we need to catch up on a lot of those, and we just need some extra currency anyway. Just to get some summer crops going and making sure that on that end. We'll also mess with the recipes. We definitely need to start cooking a bit more on the other types of foods and getting the rewards for them. Yeah. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye.